It's Saturday night.
Yay!
Tuesday morning.
We're live. All right, this may be a fun day because I'm not sure if the video cameras are gonna cooperate. They've been blinking on and off all morning, which is odd. But anyway, so hi, I'm Michael.
I'm Lehnanne.
That's Fiona.
And the cats are around here somewhere.
Yeah, there's Louie down there.
Emma's
and
back
on
the
bed. We're coming to you a little early today. We want to show you what it looks like to actually bring the slides in and get ready to go on travel. This is kind of an abbreviated version because we've been traveling for 3 days already. So all of the stuff that needs to be stowed someplace to keep from bouncing around going down the highway is already done, with the exception of the recliners back here that we used last night. You can see them. Yeah, you can see them in the lower right-hand corner view. So,
I'll do my Vanna White here.
so yep, no, behind you, sweetie. Ta-da. Okay. Also, there is a little lag on the two lower cameras compared to the upper camera. That's just normal. They're network connected cameras, so they are streaming a little bit in order to get to the system here before they stream out to you. So there's a little bit of a buffer and a latency there, but without further ado, we're gonna get busy and try to get on the road here.
Please forgive all the dust and dirt if you see it.
I don't think the resolution's good enough for them to see that.
Yeah, but with all the road grit and wind and being in the desert.
Yep, lots of desert stuff. So just make sure everything's clear.
Set that there for you.
Dankeschön.
And I just go around and make sure everything is closed. The last thing you want is going down the road and having things falling out.
We have 2 viewers already. I don't know how that's possible.
It's a little bit OCD.
Oh, hey, Sky. Good morning.
A little bit preventive maintenance. We were, I think last month, if you guys joined us, we were coming through Arizona and we heard a crash. And I, climbed over the bed and went back there to check it out. And the center cabinet between our sinks in the back bathroom was wide open. We had an iron in there, and it fell out and crashed onto the floor. Nothing was broken, but it was a hot mess because rubbing alcohol, hydrogen peroxide, all the liquid stuff just everywhere. Oh, I know what it was. It wasn't a crash. The water alert,
water sensor.
the leak alert sensor went off.
Yep.
So I think I've got the trash, and I went through and checked everything. Fiona has been walked in peas and poops. There is a dumpster here at the site, so we have to take the trash once we get on the road.
Okay.
You ready to start up and we'll bring a...
Yes, I believe so.
Okay. I should probably put my walkie-talkie actually on my hip.
So this was kind of a rarity. We were able to get a spot here where we could put both sides of the slides out. So
it's a really nice rest stop. It's Dubois, Idaho.
Is that right? Idaho Falls.
No, north of Idaho Falls.
Oh, okay. Yep. You're right.
Where we stopped for fuel yesterday was Idaho Falls.
Right.
This is Dubois. It's actually the park is, or the RV, not RV, sorry.
It's a rest stop.
It's a rest stop, but there's a monument and memorial information board about the Nez Perce War.
You're going to hear a bunch of beeping and such. That's warning that the jacks are down,
hey, boo.
but the ignition's on, so they don't want you trying to drive off.
What's he doing here? Come here. Oh my
Okay.
goodness. Oh my
Engine is running.
The prancey puppy. What's a prancey puppy? Okay, come on.
So we'll get those back there first.
Oh, nim nim. There you go. Good girl. All right, passenger side.
Yep.
retract. I don't know if they can see all the way back here.
Yeah, I kind of doubt it. Yeah, I don't think any view has that shot back there. You can see Lehnanne standing in the door, but you
Yeah,
can't
y'all
really
stop
see
looking at my butt.
the slide moving in.
Phoebe! Oh,
She's up
okay.
here.
You're good.
You turn on the lights in here, maybe that'll help too.
And usually before we hit the road, after all the slides are, come in, Michael walks out there and makes sure that it really all came in. Doing it again. Remember I told you about the slides yesterday?
Yeah.
And it was getting wonky?
Okay.
I'll let you handle it. The slides in our gas coach were notorious for saying they were all the way
come here,
in,
Louie.
being an inch or two up there still, so it's good habit.
Let me go out and check that roller.
Okay.
Last time a roller had popped out underneath the slide roof. If that's
Do you
the
want
case,
me to go ahead and bring in the slides in here?
no,
just-
let's hold off on that for a second.
Okay. So today is the last push. Should be about 6-hour drive time.
Apologies.
There's still a lot of power outage in Flathead County where we're heading to. Apparently on early Sunday morning they had a huge storm that barreled across Montana. I haven't heard back from the RV park owner, so it's alright. Should be okay. And we have our own power. All we need is
I'll just
really hook
resync.
up water. What do you
That
think?
looks fine. I'll just have to resync the slide.
Okay.
So these back two are a company called Schwintech is who makes the slide mechanisms, and they're electric motors. But there's 2 motors per room per slide segment, so it has to synchronize.
Alright, I'm just texting family and letting everybody know we're on the road.
Now let's see if they come in. Hey, look at there. All right. So that was it. I just needed to synchronize them.
Ah, good deal.
Hey, RVing between the sheets. How's Enid, Oklahoma doing? All right, bringing in the passenger side.
Let me get out of the way. Come on, Fifi. And both slides in the rear are...
Yeah, they're both in.
Yeah, Louie, Emma.
Oh, do you want to? Well, we can do it from up here. Okay, and now we're bringing the driver's side. That's good to hear. Not bad so far. All right.
Okay.
Now we come down off the jacks.
And I'm gonna scooch by you. Hello, baby girl. You still have all cameras on?
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, Harold, how are you doing, buddy?
Harold?
No, Klein. He's
Oh.
a good guy. He works with us.
You know you're lying.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Okay.
Doing good.
Oh, okay. So I usually when the the rear slide comes in, or sorry, the front slide for the driver's side, it comes in, there's a gap about that big. They can't really get anywhere, but I block it off because, you know, cats.
I'm going on mute. I'm going to run the trash over to the dumpster.
All right, you better...
Or at least to the car hauler.
No, it needs to go to the dumpster.
Okay.
Because I cleaned out the refrigerator. I just figured we'd drive and loop around it. Are you doing your walk around while you...
Yeah, I can do that while I'm out there.
Because it's a chilly willy wind. All right. The one thing we have to remember when we are traveling and we have to put the slides out is these chairs will slide all the way back and push against these parts. And we've already had, I've tried to fix it, an incident where this was back and it pulled on it and kind of, it tore it. We stopped it before it did any real damage, but it's just a good reminder. Over in front of the big guest building towards that little barn. So walk that way to the barn and then keep on walking to the light post and over to the right. I told you it was a hall.
Yeah, there's actually little huts built out there. I don't see any actual dumpsters, but they look like dumpsters if you're not paying a lot of attention.
When we were out there parking last night, there was a dumpster and it was full of trash.
Okay, I guess we'll loop around with the coach then.
Okie dokie. Never listens to me. Okay, he listens to me sometimes. The other thing I do with these chairs, because of that issue, is just to kind of remind me. Or keep the chair safe.
Alright.
Alright, you doing your walk around?
I did.
Okay, cool. And I'm going to turn the walkie-talkie off. Can I make your coffee now?
Sure.
Okay.
Where's this one go?
It was there where the trash was this morning, but you can just put it back on my side. And I'll walk over it for a bit. Is this rear camera going to be on the whole time?
No.
Okay. I didn't know. I just didn't want to, camera or viewer? Alrighty. Oh, the wires are freaking around. Is there any way you can,
Not right this second. There's not a good way to tidy it up much. Hi, buddy. I know, Louie beat you to it.
actually, you're gonna want another coffee, I'm sure.
We're doing good here, Harold. We're just getting ready to get on the road. Got the slides all pulled in. I'm gonna make a loop around and see if I can find a dumpster, get rid of some trash, and then we'll be heading down the highway. Which reminds me, I need to plug in my phone so I've got GPS. Look out. Go, go. Go, go. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna kill some of the lights back through there. Do you need the lights on up here?
Oh, no, I'm good. Did you turn on the vent in the back bathroom or the back?
But I'll get that now.
The engine is back there, so we turn the vent on to try to suck out as much hot air. That's not for you.
Sorry for the dead air here. We're just getting ready to get on.
All right.
What you doing?
I'm taking it with me so it doesn't splash when you move.
Oh, I was gonna start drinking it, but that's
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just grabbing a snack. Bitte. Oh, ow.
Hey, thanks, Harold. We will try. This will be our last day of the drive here. Actually, can you hold that for me?
Oh, yep. So if you just make this circle, it was over by the main visitors
Okay.
complex. Hi, baby girl. You gonna make me some biscuits?
I guess I'll go out here and use the actual drive circle instead of driving through the parking lot.
Whatever works for you. Whew. I'm having a hard time waking up today. It might have something to do with Emma beating the snot out of me since about 3 a.m.
Ah, I see the dumpster now. It was hidden by all the trucks earlier.
Yep. Quite the haul. Did I tell you yesterday this place has a helicopter pad?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's got to be for like Life Flight or something, because this is
Yeah, I don't know.
very rural. I think Rusty's, or not Rusty's in particular, but Rodeo should have a helipad, because when there's an emergency and they have to, well, there's a little walkway there.
Yeah.
Whenever there's emergency and the Life Flight helicopter comes in, they just pick random places to, and she's off. She said, "Not today, Satan." And just stop here and I'll
Yeah, that'd be good.
hop out with it. Let me set this back down.
Yep. Dankeschön.
Bitte. I forgot you guys. I forgot I wasn't muted, so they got an earful of wind noise, I'm sure.
Oh, whoops.
Okay. Pull up my baggy jeans.
So, is there a fuel stop we're hitting before we pull in?
Yeah, let me.
Let me get out of the small car parking lot. No.
I wish there was a way to tell LastPass no thanks permanently. Like every time I log into the fuel app.
Yep.
Fifi, come. Let's see. There's an anaconda, Montana, it looks like. My anaconda don't want it. Anyway. She no chooch. She no.
Not getting any.
I know it's Missoula, and at this point it doesn't
Is there
really.
Loves or TA?
Yeah, I'm going into the actual map to find it. Because at this point it doesn't really matter what the fuel is. We have to fuel up while we're there. Town Pump Flying J Travel Center is the one at the exit before we head north, and it is in Missoula, Montana.
Flying J, Missoula.
Yeah.
Flying J, Missoula, Montana.
It's on Highway 93.
Showing results for Flying J,
Town
Missoula,
Pump.
Montana.
Number 2. Yep. Alright. when we get closer enough
Head
this
south.
location.
Okay. And we are off.
Off like a dirty shirt.
Our being between the sheets got the Sir Mix-a-Lot reference.
Yeah, buddy. Showing
Our
our
kind of-
age.
our kind of peoples.
Slight
Yep.
right toward 82 Clark County Road, West Main Street.
Fifi, come. Come. Good girl.
Take the
That's
next
a good
right
girl.
toward 82 Clark County Road, West Main Street. Then turn right onto 82
Last
Clark County Road.
day. Well, most definitely be in Kalispell for 1 month, but like we said a couple days ago, we're not really sure what's going to happen afterwards.
Take the next right onto 82 Clark County Road, West Main Street. Then turn right onto the I-15 North ramp.
She is so bossy.
She is.
Haven't even finished my coffee yet. She's barking orders.
Yeah. Reminds me of the
Now, go lay down.
V, come here, come on, you can do it. Thank you. I'm
Turn
gonna get
right
you,
onto
sucker.
the I-15 North ramp.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I said
Close the door. So if you guys haven't seen it, there was this movie by the Keenan Ivory Wayans back in the day called "I'm Gonna Get You, Sucker," and it was
In
like
1,000 feet, merge onto I-15 North.
it was like a parody of blaxploitation films, and he was followed around by his theme music, and yeah, it was. But so there was a car, and you know the door is ajar. Your door is ajar, from the 80s and 90s. And after probably 5 or 6 of the voice saying your door is ajar, she said, "I said close the door." So
Then it was the car.
Continue on
It was the car
I-15 north
talking,
for
so it
150
was, yeah.
miles.
yeah, I saw that in the theater when we were in Germany, and Latrice and Autumn went with me. I think we saw it like 5 times.
Is that all?
Yeah, that's it. Well, you're in a small concern in a tiny little town in Germany, and you have one theater. So,
Just building up speed here. For those new to the stream, the map and the speed lags. It only updates about every 15
Okay.
seconds.
you're on the mic.
So, and then sometimes the tablet I'm using to feed that data, the GPS is notoriously horrible, and it's a really old tablet. So,
If we're going to
sometimes it just
continue to
doesn't.
do this, you should probably just invest
Oh yeah,
in.
I'll definitely do it differently for the next trip. Yeah, it's starting to catch up.
What are you doing? Thank you. No. You silly girl. You're so silly. Last night that wind was no joke.
Oh man, yeah, it was crazy. Luckily, the way I parked, it was a headwind. It was coming at us.
Yeah, so we didn't get a whole lot of rocking, but man, trying to take the dog out. Woo!
It was easily 20-mile-an-hour winds.
Yeah.
What was I was going?
What's up?
Oh, I was going to turn off the AC up on top.
You need me to do it?
If you would, yeah, that'd be great. Not off, but just set the temperature up to like 78 or 80.
The front one?
Front and mid.
Okay, there's the front. There's the mid. And leave the rear the same or turn it off?
Rear should already be off.
Nope, it's
If
not.
not, then hit the power button on
It's off now.
it. Okay, Dankeschön.
Bitte. Alright, now I'm gonna go into. Oh, we didn't make me a moderator last night. Oh, wells.
Post something in there. Just say hi or something.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to. I was gonna make it load up. Ah. I keep it in all caps. There we go. We have 10 viewers. Hey,
Yeah.
nobody wants to hear you rubbing on the microphone. squishing you? Hmm?
Okay, you're a moderator.
I'm a moderator. Woohoo! I get a blue wrench. Y'all beware.
Wearing the wrong sunglasses.
Yay! I got a blue wrench. I'm special. I'm super special. One thing you should know about Michael, once he likes a style or something, he doesn't let it go. He has 1, 2, 3.
If I find something that looks better or I like it, I'll switch.
He has 4 pair of identical Ray-Bans and 1 pair identical style, but a lighter frame, more carbon fiber. Is that what
Yeah,
the
they're
sport
carbon
thing?
fiber. But I don't just buy like 5. in a
No,
row.
you wait until, but you never
Like
change.
the oldest one up there is probably 10 years old.
Yeah, but it's the same.
I wear them
style
until
number.
they get scratched up or scuffed up too much, and then I treat myself on a birthday or something to buy a new pair.
That's where the birthday money goes.
Yep. These actually are 2.5 years old.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. We bought it back right about the time we bought the RV lot in Las Vegas.
Oh, that makes it a little older.
Okay. But
Because we sold the lot nearly over a year ago.
yeah, that's true. So, for those joining, if you are not aware, I'm Michael.
I'm Lehnanne.
That's Fiona and Emma on her lap, and then Louie is in the bed down here beside me. And we are at turtleherd.com. We are traveling in a 2016 Tiffin Allegro Bus 45OP, and we are on day 4 of a 4-day trip. So our last travel day between Rodeo, New Mexico, and Kalispell, Montana. We full-time in our motor coach, which means we live in it year-round. We do not have a house or an apartment or anything else, any kind of home base. And we've been traveling full-time in an RV of some sort for almost 13 years now.
And we've only been married for 21 years. So
Yep.
for 13 years, we've lived in 40 foot long or less, 45 foot long or less.
Yep.
We must like each other.
An awful lot. And let's see what else. So our coach is 45 feet long. We're towing a 24-foot enclosed aluminum car hauler, and inside the car hauler is a Tesla Model X. And all in all, we're about 56,000 pounds rolling down the highway, which is still shy of the maximum rating for the coach, which is 65,000 pounds. That's the gross combined vehicle weight rating, which means the RV, everything in it, and anything it's towing, all added together, cannot exceed 65,000. So we're well below that. We are broadcasting through cellular internet. We have 4 different cellular modems that we're bonding together, and that lets us use the best out of the 4 signals or aggregate all 4 together if they're none of them terribly strong. But there are areas through the US that do not have any cell coverage still, so we do occasionally drop out, sometimes more often than we would like. Our day 2 travel of this trip was actually almost no cell service the entire time, so we didn't even try to stream that. Hey Pete, how are you doing, buddy?
Oh, a lot of people ask us if it's morning, Kim.
Morning.
Yeah, it's supposed to be good weather. The rest area was really nice.
It was really big, and we pretty much had our pick of almost the entire
Spots.
parking lot.
We didn't use the facilities, of course, but it looked like a nice, clean, and safe environment. It wasn't hinky or shady at all.
So, Kim, if you want, at the beginning of the stream this morning, we showed the slide rooms coming in and getting ready to actually get on the road. So, if you want to see that kind of action.
It wasn't a top to bottom first day out, so there was a lot of stuff that was already put away and stowed. It was more of a what we encounter the morning after the first day kind of thing. You're ready to get on the road again, Pete? Well, come on, we're heading out there. We had a couple people Saturday and yesterday ask about cost of living with motor coaches and RVing in general. Excuse me. And it all depends, and a lot of people have sticks and bricks houses and RV 6 months out of the year, or they have other things they have to maintain. So that comes into play. We don't own any property other than the ones with the wheels that we're going down the road now. So, Joe Quinn. Good morning, Joe Quinn.
Hey, good morning, Joe. He's one of my Seth peeps.
Co-worker extraordinaire.
Yep. Yeah, the weather is seemingly really good this morning. The wind seems to have died down overnight. It's a little windy still, but not terrible.
Did you check the view with the dash that they see? Is there a bug or anything?
Oh yeah, there's bugs on the.
So they see bugs as well.
They do
as
see a bug,
okay.
yeah. The fuel stop we made last night wasn't really a truck fuel stop, so they didn't have really long-handled windshield washers, so I didn't get a chance to scrub the windshield down. So unfortunately, we start off the morning with a bug or two splattered.
Or 100.
Yeah. Well, we see 100. They only see 1 or 2 on the video. So, Joe, how's I bet you guys are busy.
Don't ask.
Yeah, I'm afraid I shouldn't have asked.
He always feels guilty when he's not working and helping the team and doing things, and try to rationalize it with, you need a day too. And there's, the opal capital of America.
What?
I love opals. Exit 180. We need to remember that if we come back south.
Yep. Well, that's good to hear, Joe. I'm thinking we probably should have about a 15 to 20 second latency between what we say and what you guys see, and then the round trip for you saying something and coming back is probably closer to 30 seconds on the chat. But I don't know. We'll see.
All right. Testing 1, 2, 3. Checking for lag.
What you guys say, what you guys see, and then the round trip for you saying something and coming back is probably closer to 30 seconds.
It's quite a bit.
Yep.
But
that's normal.
You get what you pay for. We're not professionals.
Oh, that's normal for
Live stream anywhere?
live stream on YouTube, yeah.
Okay. That's cool.
This is YouTube's ultra low latency setting.
I forgot how green the world could be.
Oh yeah. Yeah, being in the desert Southwest for a long time, you tend to...
you get lots of color, but the muted palette is there. But yeah, I'm looking at all the green and I'm thinking, oh, mosquitoes, ticks. But I'm not a fan of ticks. I got, I don't know if I still have the titer for it, but
Lyme disease?
Lyme disease.
Yeah.
I was bitten by a tick when we owned property in Virginia after Michael got out of the Navy, and had the lovely big bullseye on it. But luckily I got to it quickly, like an afternoon after I pulled the tick off, the bullseye showed up, so. Kim's gone to check.
Good.
Y'all may have to move soon. I can't feel my toes.
So Kim, are the girls up and watching already? Yeah, we're still not, oh, we're coming back. Maybe?
In 3 miles. When we'd stop at duty stations, he'd always buy an old beater or something, and whenever he wasn't out in the field, we would, on maneuvers or whatever, we would work on the car, and then when the duty station was in and we had to move, excuse me, we'd sell the car and get a different one. So I grew up a bit of a mechanic. I was trying to like.
The mechanic's daughter?
Well, I mean, I could change oil and
Yeah.
stuff. I mean,
A bit of a grease monkey.
Yeah, a little bit of grease monkey. I was the designated bearing packer because Dad, much like Michael, hated having grease on his hands. So I'd get the little cup of the grease and just sit there for.
Man, that house is interesting.
Weathered.
Yeah. It looked like it had been a really, really nice house, but
Yeah, it was probably a big ranch house or something.
Yep.
Trash bag.
We're 22 miles away from Lima.
Woohoo!
Wonder if Mark's there.
Probably not.
Okay, fine. Come on. Good girl.
Yeah, I don't have any LTE signal at all right now, so
Yeah, we're really struggling for some internet.
yeah. It'll be alright. It's recording, right?
Nope.
No?
I mean, the dash is recording, but the stream isn't recording.
Oh, okay.
I see what looks like it could be a cell tower up ahead, so maybe we'll get
Possibly.
some bandwidth there.
Yeah, it's not.
I thought that was smoke over there, but it's clouds at the top of the peaks.
There's still quite a bit of snow. Oh, excuse me. What time it is? 9:15. I'm gonna go ahead and mute so I can eat.
Okie doke. Looks like we're back online. We've said it before, we'll say it again, we're only as good as our cellular internet, and there are still vast parts of the country that don't have good enough cellular signal to get internet connectivity. One of the other things that was working against us, Windows has a process that is constantly checking to see if the network link you're on has an internet connection. And whenever it sees that it's not, then it'll try to switch to a different connection. So since I have a wired plugged in, that's what I really want it to be using all the time. and it isn't smart enough to know that the Wi-Fi is on the same network as the wired. So it was causing everything else to disconnect and restart because it was trying to switch from the wired connection to wireless, thinking it could get an internet connection there. So now I've disabled the wireless entirely so that it'll stay on the wired connection 100% of the time. So that should help quite a bit with our other device stabilities. We have 122 miles until we hit I-90 and start traveling west. So are we going, I know there's two ways up to Kalispell. There's one way that starts further east but kind of goes up and curves around. And then there's one that's further west that goes mostly straight up. Hey, we're in Montana. Okay, so we're going to the further west one that goes straight up?
Yeah.
Okay.
The others seem to be more of a scenic drive.
Gotcha.
Continental Divide.
Yep. I think this is the first time we've actually been in the state of Montana.
Yeah, for sure it's our first.
That's,
Yeah. I bet it gets cold in this valley.
oh, I'm sure.
There, a ways back there, they had permanent snow blockades. You know, normally they just have that orange mesh fence up in the winter.
Mhm.
They built like some serious, we mean business blockades.
I think it's also telling that the roadside markers have extensions on them
Yes.
so that you can see them above the snow, is my guess.
They had arms back when we first got on the interstate to block off the roads so you can't get on the interstate when inclement weather. We had those back east, but they were for hurricanes to route
Yep,
the
so that you
exit
could
strategy.
use both sides of the interstate for exit instead of one coming into the area and one going out.
We were in Virginia for a couple of hurricanes.
And South Carolina for
And
one.
South Carolina. Were we in South Carolina or North Carolina?
South Carolina. Well, we were in North Carolina for one as well. But in Charleston, when we were there was a hurricane.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We were living in Williamsburg, Virginia, and we had a large pickup truck with a generator in the back. And we knew we were going to lose power, so we...
It was Hurricane Sandy, right? Or no?
No, it was Floyd, I think.
Floyd?
Yeah.
That
I
sounds
don't
possible.
know. Yeah, it was 2002 to 2004, somewhere in there. So everybody else didn't have power, and we generator, we would run it occasionally to keep the freezer and the refrigerator going, and people would knock on the door. Do you have power yet? No, we have a generator. Can't you hear it when you walk by? But do you have a post or blog explaining all your Wi-Fi connections and driving? Oh, yeah, we do. Do you have a post for that? No, not yet.
Hey, we're online again. Hi, everybody.
We're back. We do not have a post that explains it all. To my knowledge, I'll get Michael to work on that. And yeah, if you guys are watching or tuning in, just please bear with. It's spotty at best, and we would prefer it to just be what it is than stop every couple of minutes to try to figure it out.
So Kim, if you can hear us and you're still watching, I can tell you what our setup is. Basically, we have 4 Sierra Wireless MC7455 cellular modems. That's MC7455. They're little mini PCI modems that are made for going in laptops. Oh, there's Tesla superchargers.
Woohoo!
They're made for going in laptops or in routers. And we have those in USB adapters so that we have 4 USB connected modems. So we're not actually using a hotspot. And the reason is, for us, the hotspot batteries always swell and it becomes a fire issue. You have to replace them because the hotspots that we've had won't operate without the batteries in them.
Cowboys.
Yep,
Look at
Cowboys.
Cattle drive.
So yeah, we've got 4 of those direct USB connected. They have external antenna connectors on them, and then we have all 4 of those going into one computer, and then that computer is running software called Speedify, and it's a subscription service, but it allows you to bond multiple internet connections together and choose whether you want the connections to be just redundant failover, added speed, or they have a feature now called streaming mode. I've tried all of those, and it seems that the speed mode does best as of right now. Maybe the streaming mode does okay if you're in an area with good signal and it, could just be swapping in and out a little bit. But on these long drives, the streaming mode doesn't really help too much.
I think you meant yep online, and we'll go back and take notes. Cool. What that was.
I couldn't tell what that was. It was just a little piece of paper or something, but it had form, so I didn't know if it was something solid and I didn't want to run over it.
When in doubt. More cows. I really do miss having horses around and smelling the tack room.
Yep, more cattle drive.
My mom used to take care of Shire horses from Westbrook in Ohio, and I believe before they went to Clydesdales. I have some pictures of her. She was 5'3", maybe, standing next to big, massive.
If only he had cruise control.
That would be amazing, right? It looks like there's a pull-off up here if you want to do a bio break.
Okay.
I can't tell if it's just a pull-off or a rest area. The blue sign is messing with me.
It's
it
just
says
advertising
X-ray.
services.
Okay.
Hey, we're back. We're pulling into Dell. Dude, you're getting a Dell.
I can't believe just because that guy smoked some weed.
Well, I mean,
Well, it was back in the day when
Yeah.
it was more.
it was technically illegal at that point, but
You just gonna pull back on, or you going over that part?
yeah, actually, I
Keep
think
right.
I'll see if I can snug over here. All right.
Ooh, bye, Nims.
Let me mute because, well, you know, you guys don't need to hear me. Right.
It's okay, Jim.
Oh, I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh, check the fuel thing. Covered in cat hair. Navigate to TA Missoula, Montana.
Okay, top. Here we go.
Ta.
Head
Yeah, we're-
north on exit 23 toward Main Street.
We're stopped right now, so that's probably why we have a better signal. So I found gas at Missoula at the TA for 168.
The tall?
The TA.
168, that's good.
Yep.
Oh,
Flying J's not even on there, so.
nice.
$1.68. Jag says signal's much better.
Yeah, it's, we hit a good pocket here where I... And then Louie walked on you.
Yeah, and Fiona. She kept trying to burrow with the heated blanket.
Oh, hey, we're back online.
Yay!
Wow. Maybe we're back online. I don't know. Who knows? If you can see, there's a big lake over to the left of us. It is quite pretty.
One guy on a boat.
Yep.
Oh, there's a couple more out there. And we passed a bison ranch.
Yeah, several bison out there.
Happy! We're back. Yeah,
Hey,
it is
Felicia.
amazing out here. I wish we had a camera pointed out my side of the coach. There's this just range of hills and it's rolling, but it looks like a sand dune with grass on it. It's very pretty. What are you guys doing? We passed several cowboys herding cattle up a road.
And we passed a little town called Kidd.
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 Yeah.
So that felt strange, driving past
Yeah.
ourselves.
We should have stopped, taking a selfie with the sign.
Yeah.
For Mom, for the calendar.
It did have a very apropos sign under it, though. No services.
No service.
And there was no internet service, cell
Yeah.
service. Right lane closed in 1 mile. I hope you guys can see Emma and Fiona snuggled up together on Loop's lap.
They,
Wow, down to 55.
They tolerate each other when my lap is involved, but Emma doesn't get overly violent, but she does hiss and smack Fiona with her paw. But both Emma and Louie, when we adopted them, they were declawed.
They were already declawed.
Yeah, they were already declawed. We would never do that. And we understand that, you know, cats that have been declawed, they just can't go outside. And so we thought, we're in an RV, they're not going to go out. Well, even if we had a house, they wouldn't go outside anyway. Not without being an enclosed catio. Are those seabirds at the lake? Dude, you're in the wrong space.
What?
It looks like seagulls.
Oh, yeah, they do look like seagulls.
There's a little campground. We have a little lakeside property.
Yep.
Forget lakeside. I want on the lake.
I want lake on. Yeah.
Ah, Mitch Hedberg. RV between.
Yay.
Yay.
And we're offline.
Yeah.
I know.
Woo.
Another campground. On a hill.
Beaverhead River. Sorry. Do I want to what?
I said there was another campground on a hill.
Oh. I bet that sucks the level.
Yeah, none of the sites looked like they were long enough for us anyway.
Right.
They looked to be about 35, 40 feet long, max.
I think that the common sense factor in Kalispell is still holding out. All of the news medias and everything that I can find for the area is, you know, masks are still required in indoor closed spaces, and
Cool.
several of the stores are, you know, implementing if you don't have a mask, you can't come in. So
Good.
the little quilt shop that I was going to order fabric and do curbside pickup is trying to escape. Has curbside pickup, but they also have, you must wear a mask, and when you enter the store, even if gloves, you have to use hand sanitizer. So
Cool.
I'm hoping there's still some common sense.
Yep.
Looks like there's a tower on that ridge up there.
Yeah, it does.
That's our road
That
game.
thing got eat real quick, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
It goes from like rolling hills to jetted, jagged rocks.
Maybe that's what's to come when we go through
Maybe.
that pass. We may have lunch at the fuel stop since that's going to be 1 o'clock.
Okay. How much further is it beyond the fuel stop to,
Another 90 minutes, I think, because
Okay.
it's a state highway, not a.
Yep.
Gosh, I see. 1 hour and 55 minutes.
So 2 hours.
Yeah.
still waking up, I guess.
Yeah.
It looks like we are back online again. So you can see the craggy rocks up on the left.
And the right. Or are those trees? Those are trees.
Yeah, mostly trees.
It does look like we're coming through quite a valley.
Yep.
Pass. Look at the craggies on the bottom, not up on the top of the hill. We're going to drive right by those. It's most likely a land heave from volcanic activity.
Yep.
That has yet to be worn down or...
Should have a good view of them on the camera coming up here.
Yeah. Looks
Oh,
like
if we're at
cathedrals
signal.
type of thing. The archway is really
Yeah, it
tall.
does. Woohoo! Out of construction.
Yay.
Hey, and we're back online. Haha, how about that?
It's not loading up for me. Oh, there we are.
Nope, and now we're intermittent again.
No, I got full on LTE signal.
Yeah, I think I need to restart the Speedify service.
Yeah, we're pretty current too.
Cool. Hi, everybody. Whoever's out there still watching.
It says 3, so that means
Yeah.
1.
Yeah.
There is a bit of a glare on the dash cam too. Like
Yeah,
there's a bug, but there's
self-reflection.
Like yeah.
We got birds.
Make a right for it.
Where seldom is heard a discouraging word, and the skies are not cloudy all day. Livestock auction yard.
Yep. We seem to be live still.
Yep.
So we're good. Yeah.
Well, our link aggregation isn't connected. When it's been offline for a while, all the DNS queries kind of get backed up, and it exceeds its ability to retry. Oh, phone call. Hey, bro.
Hey, what's going on?
Woo!
Man, that's loud. Hold on. Let me turn you down a little bit. Hey, we're just driving through Montana, man. You're live on YouTube.
Mute your mic.
Sweet. What's up, YouTube Nation?
Oh, we have like two.
Only 2 people watching right now, so we just went through an area where we had 0 signal, so we got reconnected just a minute or 2 ago.
Right. Okay. So
y'all doing all right? Everything going okay?
Yeah, doing well. We got about 4.5, almost 5 hours left before we get to our destination, but today's the last day of the drive, so.
Sweet. Not too bad. Sounds good.
What you guys up to?
Well, I'm driving right now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, headed down the road a lot. But, yeah, no,
Yeah, I don't buy beeswax candles often, but they are expensive. We still have about 2 hours to our fuel stop.
Yep, 2 hours, 10 minutes. If you can hear us, or if you're watching still.
See our lips moving or something.
Did you unmute as well?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Yep. It's amazing country.
Yeah, it really is. It's beautiful.
Whew.
30 miles to 90. Oh, hey, looks like we're back online now. Yeah, we went through a real rough patch there for quite a while actually. And then we had some data and my little brother called, so I talked to him for a bit. And then of course we hung up right as the data went south again. So it looks like we're back online now though.
And the sound is good.
Cool, good. Hey guys,
Hope
thanks for
everybody's
sticking
having a good
around.
morning.
Yeah, apologies for being
Bald
boring
eagle,
there
bald
for a while.
eagle, bald eagle. Right
Ooh,
there.
nice. Yeah, bald eagle sitting on the
And
water.
a falcon. There's a falcon there. That's
Nice.
awesome! Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I know you guys probably have heard me say this, but I like animals more than people. So I'll try to contain my excitement when I see stuff.
Yeah. We're about 28 miles now before we hit I-90 and start heading west a little bit.
Yeah, I-90 is where we're heading to. Right now we're on 15? Yeah, 15.
Yeah, we're on 15 north. We're going to hit I-90 and then head west for a bit. Looks like
We're going to Missoula to fill.
120 miles to Missoula.
And we're going to break for lunch. And then we're going to make the last push up. And that's about 100 miles. It's going to take, what did we say,
About 2 hours.
About 2 hours.
To go north from there up to
yeah.
Kalispell.
And we'll be going through Polson and next to Flathead Lake. So it should be beautiful. Not really sure what kind of signal we'll have there.
Yep, it's always a crapshoot.
Yep.
About the only thing I can do more to get more reliable cell signal is to invest in mobile boosters. We have some cellular boosters, but they're more for stationary use. And we do have one broken mobile booster that David gave us. The antenna jack on it broke off. And I've been meaning to buy just a replacement component and resolder it to the board. But it hasn't been top of my to-do list. I guess I need to work on that. And then we can mount antennas across the roof of the coach and get quite a bit of boost out of that. It's a little harder for us to do that though, because my internet gateway and those radios, cellular radios that we use, they're on the slide out behind the TV, whereas David's are in the middle cabinets above his dash. So that gives him a really short hop up to where the antennas would be mounted on the roof, right at the ridge line at the front of the coach. So I may end up having to move my internet.
So I don't know what that tower is up there for.
Yeah, it looks like we're starting to build back up on the transmit side.
Red Jack says he has his Wii Boost mount in the cabinet above where Lehnanne is sitting.
Oh yeah.
This one where the cat, that's where all our cat toys get cramped. We
Yeah.
can probably move those around though.
And I do have the stationary setup. I have the repeater antenna inside behind the TV, so when we're sitting still, we get really good service. It felt like we were just crawling, but we're still doing 50, 49, 48. 46.
Oh, my apologies. I am so may end up having to move, and then he stopped talking. So may end up having to move what?
I may end up having to move our internet gateway and the cellular modems up into the cabinets above the dash so that I can have a short hop to use external antennas on all of them. That's actually not a bad idea too, because I have external antenna connectors on all of them, so I could just put antennas up there first, and that would get quite a bit better reception than if I decide later I want a booster, I can put that in line.
I wish my app worked when we're going down the highway so I could see what.
Oh,
these
Peak
are.
Finder?
Yeah, Peak Finder.
Emma's telling Lehnanne she's late for her 10 o'clock feeding. I think we're back now. Looks like we got green and sending data out. I think while we're up here, I'm definitely going to order some cellular antennas and all the proper cabling to get them hooked up. Coax up there, so I'll be able to pipe in the cellular booster that we already have while we're stationary, so that'll help with that too. Maybe, kind of. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I need to run more network cable in the coach anyway, so I can do all that at the same time. I'm going to be putting an all-sky camera on the roof of the coach, similar to the one. Hi Twyla, welcome back. The all-sky camera is similar to the one, actually identical to the one that I have down in Rodeo. So it'll take pictures of the entire sky at the same time. I have a post about that on the blog. I also need to get up there to put my air quality meter on the roof so that it can have readings wherever we are. I keep having to remember to set it outside and then remember to pick it back up before we leave again right now. Hey Mark. Glad to hear Rudy's feeling better. Hi Rudy. How you doing, buddy? Is your mic, I think your mic's still muted. Dankeschön. We've been having a lot of signal drop out today, everybody. So Mark, hope Rudy doesn't get too attached.
Rudy's a good boy. Your mama?
So bossy.
Hey Mark, did your new TV come in yet? Hey Kim. Yeah, there's a lot of how-tos out there on the electronic stuff. Dennis, yeah, since the shed is stationary, I have that big flat panel antenna pointed right at the AT&T tower. That tends to work really well for that. Oh, Rudy's interested in Fiona. I bet he'd love to see a cat too. I think I just spit the turkey out.
Emma just went into her crate.
Oh, TV came in less than 10 minutes ago. I'm surprised you're even watching us then, unless you've already got it set up. Or is Connie putting that together for you?
I'm back with snacks.
Mm-hmm.
Back in snacks. I'm not good at making up lyrics like Michael is.
Oh, cool. Glad they're enjoying the animal photos. I'm guessing,
Instagram.
yeah, on Instagram. Yeah.
We don't have a turtle herding presence on Instagram, but if anybody wants to follow the photo trail, it's at Lehnanne. No, ma'am. This is not yours. Mark, good idea. No, it's mine. You go away.
So, Dennis, I just got notice that a package was delivered down there at the Rodeo post office for me. Hopefully, what's her name?
Donna, I believe.
Donna, yeah, at the post office. Hopefully she does a return to sender on that.
You can always call her. It's really interesting that in Rodeo, maybe like the third week we were actually there, I stopped in to mail a package, and the postwoman was like, "Oh, you're the kids, how are you doing?" and invited us to a Christmas party, and it was just like we'd known each other forever. Dennis says it wasn't there yesterday. I think the notice just came in today.
Yeah, it just hit my watch just minutes ago that it was delivered.
One tiny little wisp of cloud in the sky. If we get to go any back roads while we're in Montana, may try to live stream those just so people can see where we're going, or pull the dash cam footage. We're still hanging out on the Continental Divide.
Yeah. Cool. Thanks, Dennis. looks like we're doing decent right now
Yeah.
on signal. Rolling hills and beautiful landscapes.
Getting ready to be even better with that mountain range up there.
Yep. Oh yeah, little snow-covered peaks.
Dennis said power loss yesterday was the fuse on power line pole in front of the park. 2 3/4 hours later, it was fixed.
Well, I'm glad they got it back online and that it was something so easy, but I think they've had that happen there before. I'm wondering if maybe they're not sized properly for the load of the RV park with all the air conditioners running. Oh, Pete is looking at taking this route up to Ogden, Utah, or to Ogden, Utah.
Okay. Dash cam footage up Route 89. We did.
I haven't
as far
posted
as we
it
were
yet.
On, yeah.
Yeah, I've not posted it yet. I'll do that after we get into Montana and get situated. Maybe later today, maybe tomorrow. Depends on how
And
things go.
We changed our route. We didn't go up 89 all the way up. Where
Yeah,
it
we
was
went
parallel. We kind of diverted.
We went 89A and went more west across over to 15 there in Utah. We decided it was better to hit the interstate earlier than it would be taking the secondary road.
You got to stop saying we have signal, because
Yeah.
it says as soon as you say it, it drops.
Yeah, I'm going to stop commenting on it. Maybe it'll forget. Stay connected. Come on. Sorry. Come on. There you go.
Such a needy puppy.
So needy.
Oh yeah. Here we go. The houses on that side that we just passed are doing like a Bavarian trick where their house is elevated
Mhm.
and the basement area is where livestock goes in and out, so the body heat in the winter for the livestock
Yep.
helps heat the house. Oh, llamas. When we were in Kentucky visiting family, there was just a side, what was it, Broke Lake Falls we decided to go to,
Mhm.
just a little side park.
Broke
don't-
Leg Falls. Yeah.
But on
Evidently he's doing target practice. Yeah.
Forgot what I was going to say. Oh, on the way down to Broke Lake Falls, we found a farm that had Tibetan yaks. So we diverted and checked out the yaks.
Yep.
Little roadside attraction that aren't kitschy roadside attractions.
3 miles to 90.
Whoop whoop. And then 100 and what does that say? 25 miles to Tijuana?
Yeah, 125 miles to Missoula. Sorry. I really thought we'd have better signal up here close to 90.
Well, there are the mountains right
Yep.
there in front of us, so.
Yeah, but we can see 90 on this side of the mountains.
In 2 miles, use the left lane to take exit 121 for I-90 west toward Missoula.
Is that Jew City Vapor?
Yeah, Jew City.
All right.
I wouldn't
Oh,
have gone
Juicy
with,
D truck. Oh, truck accessible. I thought it said Juicy D truck accessories.
no, it's vape. You haven't been to Montana until you've been to Jaker's Bar and Grill. I disagree. We've been in Montana for about 20 minutes now. Maybe longer.
Yeah, quite a bit longer.
Yeah, 119 miles. Oh, there's a drive-in. A double screen drive-in.
Wow, double screen.
Oh, I stepped back to 1978. I think the last time I went to a drive-in was 1998. Just before you and I got married, Tracy and I went to see City of Angels.
Oh, no kidding.
Yep. They're in Christiansburg, Virginia.
Yep.
It was $1 per person.
Wow.
Yep.
In half a mile, use the left lane to take exit 121 for I-90 west toward Missoula.
It was $1 per person or $5 a vehicle. So if you had like a family of 9 in a truck or
Right.
something, yeah. Their popcorn was pretty cheap too, so they didn't.
Huh.
I think it was an old school mom and pop location. So.
Use the left lane to take exit 121.
Yeah, they were going to watch the movie with or without you being there, so.
Yeah, you might as well just come on in. And it wasn't first run. I mean, it was.
Right.
Continue on I-90
Woo!
west for 122
25.
miles.
25
That is a reverse
miles.
comma. That is not a circle.
It's almost an at sign.
Holy crap. All right. A dental floss ranch in Montana. I don't. Why?
I'm not sure I understand that one. Maybe he sees me like working to get the jerky out from between my teeth.
Ah, yeah.
I don't know.
Sweet Baby Ray's jerky. It's tasty.
It is indeed. All right. Accelerating uphill. This is good.
Good times. I gotta start putting together a grocery list to pick up provisions tomorrow.
Yep.
Oh, it's an old Frank Zappa tune, Moving to Montana.
Oh, okay.
I'm not familiar with Frank Zappa too much.
Now to see if he's accelerating or if I'm gaining on him. Nope, seems I'm gaining on him. There's another car coming up behind us. Oh no, he's pulling away. Okay, good. I really didn't want to have to pass him.
Rode up the hill to get there, but then everything else was cow pasture. And one winter, one of the fences broke, and we just dealt with cows roaming around. And every morning, Dad would go out there for work, and number 237 would be licking the hood. I did remember one more thing that goes on there.
Hey, Dennis. glad we're back. If only for a minute. Oh yeah, we were definitely out of signal there for a little bit. Oh, there's a weed spray crew ahead. That doesn't sound good. Looks like he's off the right side of the road, so I'll go to the middle. Phillipsburg, exit 208. Never heard of Phillipsburg before. So we got about an hour and 36 minutes to our fuel stop. All you heard were cows.
I tried to load Peak Finder and it went crazy again. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So that is a feature.
You might want to put a post up, like send them an email about it. Didn't hear the story about 245 cow.
Oh, so cows are notorious for licking the salt off of vehicles in the winter if they can get access to them. And we had, when we lived in Floyd County, Virginia, sorry, our property was on a hill and it was surrounded by cow pastures and fields. And one winter, one of the fence that connected our property to the ranch, cow pasture, was busted down. And every morning my dad would go out there to go to work, and number 237 was, you know, they get the little number on the air, was always out there. Dad made friends with it, and you know, it was always licking the hood of the truck trying to get all the salt off. And after the you know, the snow and everything got back to normal, he noticed these long drag marks on the hood and figured out it was the cow tongue. We did not contact TSD yet about the discount.
No,
but
so they send an email for every purchase. So I'm waiting to get the email transaction from them because maybe they retroactively applied the discount or something. So I'll wait and see how that turns out before I send them a note. I should get that sometime today, so I'll be able to tell.
And for those just joining, we did this morning start the live feed early before we brought the slides in, so you get kind of a vibe on what it's like to get ready for the road on actual road trip days.
Yep. Yeah, it wasn't a full workup to a road trip because all the stuff was still mostly stowed away. But it was a good, you know, here's the coach with the slides open, and then get to watch the slides come in. Your silly kitty cat buddy. I got Louie down here getting rubs.
They had their tensies late. I heard about it when I got up.
I heard Emma talking to you.
She followed me to the bathroom and just sat there by the edge of the sink, just staring at the door. So when I, like, right. Creeper kitty. There's another big lake reservoir to the
Yep.
So tired. Oh my gosh.
Still let them know. Yeah, I will definitely do that. Yeah, Sky, glad you enjoyed it.
We try to be interesting and entertaining.
Or at least informative and distracting.
Yeah. Good filler for noise.
Yep.
I just can't get over we're actually here in Montana. It's been 13 years, nearly 13 years in the making to head this way and get to, gonna do Pacific Northwest first and then come to Montana. That may all be in reverse now. I want to go to, they're out on the islands. They have coastal wolves that have lived on this island system, and they hunt fish and other critters. But you can take a, whenever the world opens back up, you could take a boat tour through the island channels, and they give you binoculars, or you can take your camera and you can catch glimpses of them. It's on the bucket list.
Registration. Oh, actually, I think it was for buying a new vehicle, and then they maintain the registration there because it's way cheaper, like no state sales tax or something. I don't know. There's something about it RVers do. And looks like we're having bandwidth issues. Surprise to no one.
I'm going to start doing the research on where we're going to go for.
Tired. I'm just looking forward to getting stopped for a bit.
Yeah. Not that it matters to us, but Kalispell apparently has 5G AT&T coverage.
Ooh. Hey, Peter. I don't think you can see us right now, but I think you might be able to hear us. Yeah, it looks like we're getting a little bit of bandwidth back.
I have signal. Oh yeah,
Going
I got
yellow.
good signal. Let's see here. Loading. Yeah, we're good
Cool.
for now. So we're coming up on Deer Springs, I think is what it said.
I don't know, but there's a riverfront RV park.
Yeah, with a raccoon. Does the raccoon greet you?
I don't know.
I saw a trail cam. I don't know where it was taken, but it was black and white. There was a wild boar, and the raccoon was on top of the wild boar, and then the distance in front of the wild boar was a possum, and the raccoon uprising against the evil possum has now begun. Kind of thread. Did you win the fuel game?
Not yet. We're going to be playing the fuel
Maybe
game
for
in 96
yesterday.
miles. Oh, you mean yesterday?
Yesterday.
I don't think so. It was.
It was John with 155. Because it ended up being 160 something. Because we did not get our discount.
Yeah, the discount didn't apply.
And so
At
the
least
price
as far
was-
as we know so far.
Yeah, when I looked at fuel this morning, it hadn't updated or. Yeah, it was 163.55 yesterday. So John had it closest without going over.
What was Peter's guess?
Peter's guess was 222.47.
Oh yeah, definitely glad it wasn't that high.
Yeah, the place we're stopping today, unless when I look now, it gets cheaper. It fluctuates throughout the day and locations. Twyla says our coverage and stuff is spotty right now.
Yep. Let me see what mode I have it in, whether it's on streaming mode or
Yeah, the
speed.
fuel in Missoula where we're stopping is still $1.68 a gallon. So.
switching this to streaming mode and see if that helps anything. I kind of doubt it.
Although we are coming up on more residential spots. So.
Yep. I can see a cell tower over there.
Definitely got to wash that.
Definitely got to wash. Man, I hope they let us wash the coach at this RV stop. I'm kind of the mindset of read the rules, and if they don't mention it, then go ahead and wash. And if they say something, better to beg for forgiveness than ask for permission.
Yeah. I don't think you guys can see them. I'm trying to figure out what kind of bird it is. It's white with, or black with like white chunks on it, and it looks to me like a magpie, but I'm looking it up and I cannot find it anywhere. So if you guys happen to catch a glimpse and it's in focus, and you know
Broken
what it is.
Arrow Steakhouse.
Best charbroiled steak smoke.
Does everybody know what Broken Arrow is?
It's when the United States loses a nuclear.
Yep. It's a code name for a nuclear weapon loss.
Which I think it's only from the movie. I don't think that's an actual
I don't know.
thing.
Could be real. I'm sure they do have a name for it.
Yeah, Loch Ness Monster could be real too.
Yeah. But this is more provable.
You don't know that. Okay, sure. It is a magpie. Score one from Lehnanne. It is a yellow-billed magpie, apparently. Ah.
You gonna look up Broken Arrow now?
No.
No? Town in Oklahoma. Yeah, Broken Arrow. There is a town in Oklahoma.
So apparently it wasn't always called a broken arrow until the movie.
The movie coined the term?
Yeah, picked up the... And apparently it's happened 32 different times.
Oh yeah, it's...
Oh no, since 1950 they are calling it a broken arrow. An unexpected event involving nuclear weapons that result in an accidental launching, firing, detonation, theft, or loss of the weapon. To date, 6 nuclear weapons have been lost and never recovered, with 32 nuclear weapon accidents. I know a couple of them landed in the ocean and they couldn't retrieve them, and they don't really worry about it because
Yeah.
you can't really get to it. Ah, the interwebs, where the world's misinformation is just a click away. I'm not a nuclear engineer, but I saw a YouTube video. It's like the Holiday Inn Express ads.
Yep. I am a nuclear engineer.
Uh-huh, I know. But I am not.
There's a big P on the side of the mountain, or on the side of the hill over here.
I know it.
I'm
There's
guessing it's the name of the town.
or the range, or could be for a college, church. be
Deer
like
Lake.
in Britain where they have the big fertility giant. It's
Big
100
fertility giant?
Yeah, there's this huge giant on the hillside somewhere in England, and it's been there for like ever, and it's drawn out with like the white chalk in the landscape, and it's this huge giant with his manhood dangling, and he's carrying like a torch or a club or something. How many miles are we traveling today? It was 400 and something to start
Yeah, a
with.
little over 400, so like 460 or 450.
Yeah.
So we're gonna make it all the way in, Peter. We're gonna make it all the way into Kalispell today. Should get there around 3 o'clock-ish mountain time.
Yeah.
So we should be good to go all the way.
Yeah, where we're camping is about 30 miles to the Glacier National Park. Not to be confused with Glacier Bay National Park. There's a road there. It's closed right now, and who knows when they'll open, but it's called Go to the Sun. And it's basically just an exploration trail that they decided to put some asphalt on and open up. So there's some high pucker moments going down the road there, but I definitely want to drive that. There's more bees.
Huh. Twyla said in Vietnam era movie, broken arrow meant the troops were being overrun and called in an airstrike. I don't think I've seen that one.
I don't either. Maybe Apocalypse Now.
Could be.
That was Daddy's favorite movie. He always got tickled when the lion jumped out of the shrub and scared the guy on the boat. Like tickled, like almost wet his pants tickled. Like every time he watched it too. And you knew when the moment was coming. Like.
I think the hardest I've ever laughed at a movie or TV show was Dirty Jobs. When Micro was on the pig slop farm in Las Vegas.
Oh yeah, and that grumpy old guy.
Yeah, and he had this little slop trolley that had like a single handle control for movement, but it wasn't elegant at all. And he was
and it was a huge vat of pig slop, and he's standing
in front,
behind
and he's
it
standing
like
right
a
behind it.
chariot, like a reverse chariot kind of thing.
Oh my gosh, that scene! I was crying watching that scene. I actually had to pause it just to let everything subside and catch my breath before we could watch the rest of the show the first time I saw it.
I love these billboards. Voted best this, voted best. By who?
Yeah. By all 4 people in the county?
Yeah, we just passed one that said best steakhouse in Montana and Wyoming. Did one guy vote you for that?
Peter, yeah, it definitely is a beautiful drive. The rolling hills and everything, it's just breathtaking.
The Go to the Sun Road is, I looked on the Glacier National Park webcam site, and the views are stunning. And there are several areas. I don't know if anybody watched Ice Road Truckers when they went to India, and the roads hugging the mountain and just, trucks rolling off. There's some spots like that there. So a little slightly terrified and really excited. Mel Gibson was in it. Broken Arrow.
He was in the Vietnam movie about Broken Arrow?
Yeah,
Huh.
We were soldiers, I think. Or we are soldiers. I'm not a big fan of Mel Gibson action movies. Like, he did really well in Hamlet. That was in Braveheart. Well, that's
Braveheart
kind of
was
an
pretty
action.
good.
Yeah. But like the cop things, he's funny. Lethal Weapon and that kind of thing. It was just never my shtick. We did start watching Hard Sun last night.
Yeah.
It's a mini series. It's not
Hard Sun.
continuance.
Yeah, it's a British done, I think.
Pre-apocalyptic crime drama is how it was billed.
Yeah, very, very interesting so far.
And intense. It wasn't like one of those you can just have it on in the background and pick it up.
No, you got to pay attention.
Yeah. I think that's why I like British and Canadian TV, and there's the fill-in music to tell you how you're supposed to be feeling, you know, like exciting. I also like the fact that everybody looks like a normal person. The cop is not a supermodel.
Yeah.
You know, that's not to say that some supermodels haven't become cops, but it's just not the norm.
Don't think we're getting too much data out right now.
No, not too much. We were soldiers, that was it. Yeah, Twyla just texted it. Here. It'll load up in a minute, I guess. Maybe. Yes, Peter, we have and we love it. Band of Brothers. Yeah. Tom
Yeah, very
Hanks.
much.
Yeah. The Pacific was really good as well. My great uncle James Puddick, he was actually, and it was like a family we knew, but nobody ever talked to him about it. He didn't speak of it. And it wasn't until recently I got into Ancestry, a table full of World War II veterans, and it was so overwhelming and emotional, and just, yeah. I missed the chance to go up in the Tycho Warbird. They had
strange cast to it now with it like really shows the road as being kind of an orangish red.
It is, kind of. So.
Yeah, but not nearly as much as it's cast on this.
Yeah, I got welcome back too soon, didn't last long.
There we are. Oh, there we went.
Yep. You guys must really want to watch us. Just
no doubt.
So, show of hands, who would actually like us to start grabbing the dash to the car drives when we go to special places and scenic things? Red Jag, we're gonna get your cell booster mounted in line up front. Help a lot. Yeah, that's one of the plans. We're working on it.
Yep. I'm gonna be ordering a bunch of antennas while we're up here, I guess. Drilling holes through my roof.
This was never something that we were ever really going to do, so it
Plan to do.
Not sure we still plan to do it.
When it's working, it tends to make the day go by quicker.
Yeah, it does. And when it's not working, it makes me frustrated because
I'm a fidgeter to fix it.
Yeah. Instead of just letting it lay. RV between the sheets wants us to grab dash footage. I feel bad too because we've been to a lot of amazing places just driving through the countryside, and I always think when I'm driving, oh, I need to get the footage for this, and then it just zips right past me. The other thing I've been trying to get Michael to do is video the repairs or the things that, modifications he's made. We'll get him a little mount for the dash for the GoPro.
Yeah.
Says film it. I'd love to see your install. Like to see your install.
Yeah, the problem with that is I get caught up in actually doing the work and I forget to take pictures or take video.
I probably
then
have
when
to enlist me, even though I'm a crap camera.
Then when I do remember to film it or take pictures, it takes about 3 times longer to actually get it done.
That's why we just get the body cam mount for you, and so that you can see your hands like first-person shooter, and you too can be repairing rock as you go.
I'd have to have it like glued to my forehead, I think.
Well, you have the headlamp. We can modify it. It can't weigh any more than the lights on that thing.
No.
Oh, we'll get you a sweatband, like a gym sweatband.
Nice.
And we'll play Physical in the background by Olivia Newton-John.
I'd like to just get some signal, is all I'm really looking for.
Yeah, alright. I could do with some signal right about now.
RVing between the sheets is trying to watch as long as they're at their desk at work.
That works for us. I have a friend texted me. They're watching. Not participating, but they're watching.
Who's that? Who's that?
I don't want to shame them into
Give
participating.
me a hint that nobody else will guess.
Effie.
Huh?
Effie.
Oh.
Felicia. I got a text this morning that she was in meetings, so, but she had it
that's
streaming. So yeah, I know you got to work.
So, RVing between the sheets, I don't recall what your day job is, what you do at work. I think it's tech related? Maybe I'm confusing you with other people. There's little sheeps.
Little sheeps. Oh, when I go, man, to go.
And nobody can probably hear or see any of this.
I don't care whether we have an audience or not. I always.
Yep. She always squeezes over.
I squee over the wildlife. I'm still excited. We saw a bald eagle just sitting there on the. When we lived in Virginia, in Portsmouth, we had a wildlife refuge next to us right across the street, and we were backed up to a tidal marsh, so we always had something out there. There was a juvenile bald eagle, and at the time we had Corky and Cinder. Corky was about 40 pounds, little Corky mix, and Cinder was about 12 pounds, and so definitely had to keep a good eye on them whenever they were outside, because we did not want them to be dinner. Little black-faced sheeps too. When we lived in Hampton Roads, when Michael was in the Navy, I volunteered at a place called Bluebird Gap Farm, and it started out as somebody's homestead, and then the city built up around it. And when the owner passed away, the kids donated the property to the city, and it was a working farm, but there was also a rescue element to it, where animal control would bring sorry, I just manhandled the mic. They would bring animals that were not permitted, like cougar, bobcat, wolves, or injured raptors that they had found. And so we had a lot of diversion you had to do on a daily basis. And during the spring, vaccinations for the sheep and the goats, and we had several very large cows and a couple horses. We had one cow, she was a mix between a Holstein and an Angus, and she was probably the size of a Brahma bull without the big hump. And she was a lover. You just go out there, she'd lay down at your feet, and you'd rub on her, hug her. She really liked it on sunny days when you got really close. They had a lot of volunteers that were doing community service, working off fines or whatever. And one guy came in and it was raining. He had never seen a cow up front, didn't know anything, and he asked my boss, if cows bite, and she said, you
That's
know,
right.
huh?
Sorry, I just read what RVing between the sheets did. I remember that now. Sorry.
Yeah. So she said, you know, like bulls hate.
The water is running in the same direction we are traveling.
Then why is the white foam coming towards us?
Because it's hitting stuff and causing it to curl. That's what rapids do.
Okay.
See all see right there, the stuff piled up on.
Oh, I got 0 signal now.
Yeah.
No grocery shopping for me.
Oh, actually, this looks good. Maybe we're back for a minute. Oh, too late.
Oh.
Maybe we are back. So while you can hear us, if you can, we've got 41 minutes or 45 miles, and then it dropped off. 41 minutes, 44 miles to our fuel stop.
Fill in the Tiffin.
If we have signal to play Fill in the Tiffin, we will when we get closer. Doesn't look like it takes much to flood that land. Or maybe this is a really high state for the river, and it's normally much lower than this or something. I don't know.
Could go either way. There's a big tower on that mountain.
Bear Mouth area. I'm not sure I want to stay there now. Bear Mouth RV Park. TA where? Missoula. TA in Missoula, Montana.
And if I have enough signal to look, I'll verify the prices. Provided we get the discount. I think we should at a TA. I don't think.
Yeah, we never had issues at a TA. Crossing over Clark Fork again. Seen a lot of Clark Fork on this round. Wow.
So our fuel price.
Draft, they're just holding position without flapping.
I prefer to think of it as soaring.
Oh.
Remember we watched that special about the Golden Eagle
Barely.
and how they caught the wind's
Oh yeah,
pockets?
that's what I was talking about.
Oh. Is that a Stormy?
No, that's a Vision
Oh, they
from
have a
Rex
slide
Hall.
too.
They have a what? Swine?
A slide.
Oh, a slide.
I don't understand tire noise like that. How can you stand to be in your vehicle?
That was his exhaust.
Oh, I thought it was big tires.
Yeah. He was flooring it to get on past. I guess he didn't like being behind me for the 30 seconds I was in the left lane.
But I stand by my comment. I
Yes.
still don't understand people with
Bobby tires.
bald eagle.
Yep. I don't know if you could see that on the video or not.
I'm like a little kid.
That
I
road
really-
has some switchbacks.
Huh?
That little road went up the side of the hill there had a lot of
Oh, yeah.
switchbacks.
I really hate zoos and all of that. I'd much prefer to see something out in the wild. And if we do go to someplace like that, it's always a refuge and rescue type of facility. It's not the roadside, it's a licensed ACA, or you really know that they care about the animals. It's not Tiger King, that kind of
Yep.
evilness. Magpie. Did you know that magpie is part of the raven family, the corvids?
Nope, I did not.
Sorry,
Corvids.
corvids. Corvids,
That's a different thing altogether.
I saw a meme with the Lord Jesus It's a Fire picture, and it's not the Rona, I got the bronchitis. So,
Okay. Nice.
looks like a railway station power leg back there in brick.
You're welcome, buddy. Looks like we got signal here for a little bit.
We're in Missoula County.
Yep. So Pete, in case you didn't hear us earlier, we're stopping at Missoula, at the TA Travel Center in Missoula. It's 34 minutes, 36 miles from where we are now.
And the fuel price currently is $1.68.
$1.68. Yep.
And I don't know what we're going to do for the fill in the Tiffin prize today.
I'm pretty tired.
Yeah. It may just be the shout out.
That watering system went horribly wrong.
Yeah, it did. Ooh. I'm definitely going to have to get caffeinated.
Yep. I wonder what these sign holders, like what they normally put on there.
Icy road turn back.
Probably. $1.59 yesterday at Walmart. Wow, that's pretty good for diesel. That's real good.
I can't remember what it was earlier. Look, we had one that was just over $1.
I think it was in the $1.30 range on the way from Las Vegas down to Rodeo.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. What's that mean? We had one day on that trip that was $1.35, and then $1.45 was the next day. Yeah, so $1.35 was the lease that we had paid. Our first day out on the 30th, it was $1.59. And then
It's no worry about the double yesterday.
we've saved quite a bit of money with it
Oh,
already.
yeah.
I mean, it's been amazing. I mean, the least deep discount that we've gotten with this card was in January 1st, and it was $27 discount, but we only got like 40 gallons or something, 50 gallons. And that's before prices took a nosedive. Do we have a 450 Cummins versus a 605? I think we have a 450.
Yeah, it is the 450. And we don't have any data. Man, that is a low riding truck or trailer.
And that's a lot of Department of Transportation sand for the roads.
Yep.
Rock Creek Park. Pete says he has a 605 ISL. Is it?
Oh, wow. You got the big boy.
We don't generally climb enough mountains that we can justify that kind of upsell. Although, as fallen in love with this area as I already have today, we may have next coach have to upgrade.
Next coach will be all electric. Tesla semi.
Or Rivian, depending who gets there first.
Well, the other semi is the Nikola.
Ooh, a Nikola?
Yep.
We could have a Nikola and a Tesla?
Yeah.
We could have a Nikola coach and a Tesla car.
Yep. But the Nikola doesn't have autopilot.
Well, by the time we need a new coach, it may have. Yeah, I would love to design a motor coach, the interior. I feel like the motor coach industry, the RV industry, they're really behind on making things look more modern and streamlined. And it's not that I dislike wood grain, it's just wood grain on wood grain, a white option, but
Well,
at
they
the
only
time
had
that
the
was
white.
only in the bathroom.
Yeah, only in the rear bath.
My biggest complaint isn't the wood grain, it's what do you call it, where they use the router to all of the
yeah,
little bric-a-brac kind of. Come on. I mean, it's fine for a bricks and stick house, but when you're going down the road most of the time, or it's
The
not,
raised panel doors, that's what you're talking
yeah,
about.
and it's not sealed 100%, so a lot of dust and grime. So at least once a month, I get in there with a Q-tip and try to get all of the stuff off. It's a trade out. We get to travel. I just have to wipe things down more. So is that why they sold it? She didn't like the cabinets?
And Pete, do you have a coach proxy? Just curious. That's the exit we're going to, exit 96, but not Love's. We're going to TA there, I guess.
There's an actual Hardee's here,
Yeah, there is.
not a
And a
Carl's
casino.
Jr. Oh, be still my heart.
Think they might have your hot ham and cheese?
Maybe. I was thinking the monster burger with extra bacon,
Oh, that sounds good too.
salad style. Actually, I was thinking about tomorrow after the grocery store, making a fresh pack of fridge pickles, some coleslaw, and having that barbecue bacon cheeseburger I made.
Okay.
You can tell I'm getting hungry. Pete purchased in North Carolina, drove to New Hampshire, then drove back down to order new one. No on proxy, but I want one.
Yeah, it's all open source now, and Mike Fisher has done a good job putting together the instructions on how to get it running, but it may or may not have support for your year of coach if you have like a 2020 or something. In that case, if you have some technical know-how, you can figure out the mappings. But yeah, I think I can't remember the guy's name now. There's a guy on the Coach Proxy Facebook group that is making the units and selling them. So if you're not up for doing that yourself, you can buy one of his units. But he doesn't offer any guarantees or anything with it as far as compatibility or whatever with your coach, unless it's something that's already been programmed in. Oh, 2016 45 OP. Yeah, it'll work fine because that's what we have.
Jinx.
Yeah, all the parts together to make it is about $100, $110, and I think he's charging $2 and some change for his pre-built units. But yeah, I'm a geek, so I've got home automation stuff all linked into it now and everything.
That's the other video we need to do, is a walk down with all the home automations and modifications we've done, just all in one place.
Looking at the big map that we have at the bottom of the screen. Yeah. 20 miles to the exit.
And we're also going to stop and have lunch here.
Yeah. Yeah, Pete, I'll try to get a link to that to post in chat here for you. I'm guessing if you search Facebook, if you search on Facebook for the word Coach Proxy, I think that's the only one. I don't think there's much overlap with anything else, but I'll find it for you here in a bit. Looks like we're having a speed reduced ahead. Oh, 75. Still 70 for trucks. Okay, good. Yep, no problem. just watching my tire pressures cycle through, see if they're all about the same. So far, so good.
Today is Jay and Molly Huey's 13th anniversary.
Oh, wow.
And we were there.
Yep.
If by chance you guys are watching, which you're probably
Happy
not,
anniversary.
that's okay. Happy anniversary. You gonna sing it?
No.
Okay.
Babysitting a 4-month-old granddaughter. Wow. Yeah, that's still the cute age with not talking back, anything like that. Ooh-wee. Man, the front of the coach is heavily speckled. How much air pressure rise and temp increase? It's not too bad. We've only seen it go up a little bit. Let me see here. It's getting ready to hit the front tires, 131. So we air the tires to about between 115 and 120, and it's at 131 now after driving all day and being higher elevation. So it's not too bad. The temperatures aren't bad either. Way hotter when we were down in Arizona. Phoenix area, man, they were super hot and super high pressure. One of them actually threw an overpressure alarm at 185, but I really think that was accurate. I think maybe it was getting interference with someone else's tires, or just radio interference in general, and misread what it was being sent. Because I don't think there's any way the tires are going to hold 185 pounds. "14 miles to the exit." There's a pilot.
That's not under the app. It didn't show up.
Do you change batteries yearly? Oh, on the tire TPMS? No, I only change it when I'm not getting a reading. That's usually 1.5 to 2 years. I do have a whole sheet of batteries here beside me though, just in case.
Clark Fork.
Hey, Clark Fork. Feel like we've seen you a few times this
If
trip.
they straighten that fork out, it'd go coast to coast, I think.
Probably.
We're 5 miles from Missoula.
Yeah, Scott, thanks very much. I appreciate that. Our insurance is pretty low. I feel like we're doing pretty well on it. We use USAA for the X and the trailer, and then we use Good Sam insurance broker or whatever to get coverage for the coach. And that ended up being through National General, which I think is about the only thing they sell now through the Good Sam. But it was drastically lower than what we were able to get firsthand. Even it was odd because when I did the the price comparisons, I got a quote from Progressive, and then I got a quote for Progressive through the Good Sam insurance broker, and through them it was like 5% cheaper than it was just me going direct to Progressive. So I don't know how that works when it was the exact same coverage, but National General beat them by quite a bit more on top of that. So
Sorry, the solar thing is making me crazy. Red Robin.
Yum.
Man, I'm hungry.
I remember the first time I ate Red Robin, I thought it was the best thing since sliced bread.
Yeah. Dyer's Burgers.
Dyer's Burger was pretty good.
That's one of the best hamburgers I've ever had. Kitchen sink at Ted's Montana's.
Yep.
I don't think they have it anymore. You got to ask for something and then substitute and add an egg or.
There you go. Gave her the beans to get in there. That's good. That's the way you ought to do it.
What are you talking about?
That GMC when
You
it
said
was
gave it the beans.
yeah, accelerated, gave it the gusto. Never heard
Gave
somebody
it-
say that?
Never heard you say that.
Oh, I've
And-
never said it before,
Then
but I've heard
why?
other people say it.
Give it the beans. Is that like gas too?
It is, yeah. Well, I don't know what the
Beans.
origin.
Beans.
It's
beans, magical fruit.
crap. What is their channel? TFL, the Fast Lane Cars YouTube channel. They're out of Denver, Colorado area. So
Give it the
when they're
beans.
talking about like punching it to see what it'll do, they talk about giving it the beans.
It's gotta be beans reference to gaseous
Gas, yeah,
activity.
I'm guessing so. So yeah, I could see the exhaust swirl when he punched it to merge in, so he wasn't slow poking it and then gonna jump in at the last minute and cause me to slam on the brakes or something. So I was appreciative of his giving it the beans.
Okay.
Do we like Whataburger?
Oh yeah.
Whataburger's good stuff.
I spent 4 years in El Paso, Texas when we were stationed at Fort Bliss, and yeah, Whataburger. Oh yeah.
Also historically a fan of In-N-Out, but
They changed their pickles.
yeah, they changed their pickles, so that broke Lehnanne's heart. We've not been back much since.
The one by the RV place where we had our lot, that lady, I guess she recognized my voice, and if I would forget to order a side of pickles, she would say, "Would you like a side of pickles?" Like, "Oh yeah, thank you, absolutely." So they'd give me the little French fry tray full of
What
pickles.
is this? Is this Missoula?
This is Missoula.
Yeah, I guess so.
This
It's the
is
most population I've seen in,
in a while.
yeah. Almost feels like we're in the big city.
Whoop, whoop. Wait till we get to Kalispell. I don't think there's a building in Kalispell that's higher than
Taller?
like
Oh.
higher. I said tire, so taller, higher than like 4 stories. It's the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you do. Looks like wild mustard is growing up on this hill. There's just some lady
Yep.
walking on the hillside. Pioneer woman. Got places to be.
Yeah.
Is that a geek thing? Minus F plus D?
No. He's talking about the beans thing.
subdivision down there.
Yeah.
The garage is separate.
It,
the homes.
yeah, that's interesting. It very much is like cookie cutter McMansion stuff.
Yeah.
Sorry, should be watching the road more than.
And the garage are separate from the house, which I would think in this kind of winter weather you would want to be inside for as long as possible.
Yeah, Tucson. That is quite the haul from Rusty's.
Yeah.
It's about a 2-hour drive, 2.5.
Nearly 3.
Nearly 3.
Yeah,
Whew.
nearly 3, just to get to the edge of it. I know that Blake's Lotta Burger in New Mexico, they have good burgers. They have really good hot dogs too. They're Nathan hot dogs, but they're like restaurant size.
Dino's Travel Plaza.
Yeah. Now in Pennsylvania, I don't know if it's a Pittsburgh only tiny franchise or if they've branched out, but Burgatory.
Yeah, Burgatory was real good. They have crazy good milkshakes.
Yeah. And crazy good burgers. You can get an
Yeah.
elk burger there, is amazing.
Yeah, they're build your own, like you design it,
Your
put
little
check
check
marks.
boxes.
Yeah, check boxes next to the things you want them to add to it.
We always end up going back to, what national park do you think is the best? And where did you go here that you love? Yeah, I really like that food.
Yeah.
But we're not foodies, so that's,
And we're foodies in our own way.
yeah, in our own way. Right, we got 5.5 miles.
Oh, crap.
We lost signal.
And we're back. Now you can start
Okay,
guessing
now
on the fuel
start
game.
guessing the fuel.
So we have about 9/16 of a tank. Yeah, about 9/16 of a tank. 150-gallon tank, and the fuel price is
Verifying now, just to make sure. And it doesn't want to load.
what was it last time you looked?
168.
168.
Yeah.
168.8, right?
Yes, 168.8.
Yeah. So if you really want to get that last precision in there, 1 with 9/16 of a tank of fuel on a 150-gallon tank. Man, that's weird. We're getting so much dropout on the signal.
Yeah, 168.8 is still what it is holding at.
Okay.
$150.86. Girl Scout cookies.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Bastards. Sorry, not calling the Girl Scouts.
Bastards.
Never mind.
Yeah.
You know what we mean.
Although I will say Enlightened has a mint cookie crunch and it tastes like vanilla ice cream got crushed up with Thin Mint cookies.
Ooh. Why haven't we been having that?
We have had it before, but it doesn't, I can't find it
In 2
everywhere.
miles, take exit 96
The plane,
for
boss,
US
the plane.
93, North Montana
Evidently there's a
200 West.
Airport.
Airport there. It looks like a United Airlines.
Yeah. All right, guys, if you can hear us, woo, we are about 1.5 miles from the fuel stop.
We have
Five-
9/16 of a tank on a 150-gallon tank.
And the price is $1.688. $1.68.
And
Eight.
8/10 of a cent.
Tenths?
So we got 2 guesses.
145.
One mile to the exit. Straight north from here?
Yeah, on 93.
Okay. Oh yeah, this is 93. Good. Bye-bye.
No, it's thousands.
Of a dollar, but it's tenth of a cent.
In half a mile, take exit 96 toward US 93 North Montana 200 West.
I don't see anything that says that.
Okay. You can trust me, it is.
Dennis is
Take exit
145.
96.
No, 141.75.
and keep left at the fork.
75. Dennis.
Keep left at the fork, then turn left onto Montana 200 East.
Smoke Jumper Center.
In Kalispell to the north.
Yeah, buddy. So we will not be getting on the interstate again this trip.
Yep, we will be heading north on this road, 93. Woo!
And I think this might need a stoplight.
It could benefit from one, it seems.
Yeah. Little Montana traffic jam.
Yeah, I don't see this letting up anytime soon. Ugh.
Squeaky, squeaky.
Yep. Dennis, yes, it will depend on how much spills out. I'm only using the driver's side at this one though, because historically the passenger side seems to overflow easily. And I don't know if that's because the secondary pumps are never maintained, or if it's because the passenger side fill nozzle is weirdly constructed or something. I don't know. The driver's fuel tank overflows sometimes.
Turn left onto
And
Montana
that's
200 East, US 93 South.
That's usually a fault of the pump handle, but it's not like it just keeps pouring out. Yesterday's it literally would not have stopped had I not stopped it manually. Dude, go. Okay, thank you.
Clear my way.
I got two coming my way.
Okay, now you've got a truck coming. A couple of trucks. The light turned green, so we're kind of...
Can I go now?
Yes, that one has the turn signal on.
In a quarter mile, turn left at US Highway 10 West.
Come here, Fee.
I think I did disrupt the flow of traffic a smidge with
Oh,
that
well.
entrance.
They'll get over it.
Turn left at US Highway 10 West, then turn right.
Yes, my love, I know. I know. There's actually grass here.
Okay, so this is a really wide turn lane, or wide turn intersection. Looks like I've got a few pumps open on the far end at the TA.
Turn right, then your destination will be on the left.
Yay!
Okay, guys, I'm gonna mute and we'll see you in a minute.
Hey, thank you, buddy. All right. Oh, yeah, Kim, so we have 9/16 of a tank and 150 gallon tank, and it's $1.68.8. So you're welcome to get your guesses in from your house. Oh, gosh.
Make sure Angel doesn't guess 1,000 again.
Yeah, it probably will not be 1,000. good here. I probably should mute.
Okay, everybody, I'm back. I had to brave the not too many people in the store, and they had social distancing and plexiglass, but God, I needed caffeine. Let's see. Red Jag, I gotta get that number in. Kim, good to know the girls are under. Let me type all these in. It really stinks out there. It smells like somebody just burned rubber and spilled diesel everywhere. It's pretty bad. Let's see. Oh. And so I got Dennis. 1130. 129.34. That sounds like a good guess. And Red Jag 131.55. Hi Graham, no, you're not late. We're still about 2 hours away from our final destination. Currently we are in Missoula, Montana, and we are at a TA filling up. 35, let's see, that was Red Jag. I was really impressed with the social distancing instruments in there they had to keep 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Graham. Okay. They had plexiglass up and the little markers on the lane, and the drivers were very courteous, and no one gave me the stink eye for wearing my mask. Yesterday when Michael went into the little rinky-dink truck stop, they were all giving him the stink eye. But it is what it is. I don't think for the rest of the year I'll be interacting with people without my mask. Compromised immune systems suck. Oh, all right, Graham. And thank you. Yes, we are doing well. We are a little tired. It was a peaceful night stopping at the rest area, but we just didn't get enough sleep. I get beat up on the regular by the cats. Well, not the cats, Emma. She can be pretty needy, as you may hear her. I'm not sure when Michael's going to need me to pull forward, so I'm going to try to get the cats and Fiona fed. Oh, I know. She's so bossy. We adopted both of these cats at different times in Las Vegas from a rescue called Foreclosed Upon Pets, and Fiona was also adopted in Vegas, but she came from Home for Spot. No. Hey Bubba, what are you doing? Right there. There you go. Good boy. So yeah, they're about 4 years apart in age. Look very similar. Both orange and white tabbies. I know, I didn't forget you. I think Louis' Gotcha Day is coming up here on the 6th of June. He'll be part of the family 3 years now. And Emma's 5 years, and Fiona's 4 years right now. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Trying to get things done. I gotta wash that mask. The road noise wasn't too bad. Probably around 7 a.m. I want to say. A couple of rigs were getting off of the interstate Like maybe they were running together and both of their engine brakes, you know, doubled up on each other, made it a little loud, but we were both already awake, so it wasn't too bad at all. When we first got there, the wind, it was nothing like Rusty's gusts, but it was a steady 20-mile-an-hour wind till about 10 o'clock. But the way we parked, it was headwind, so we didn't have too much rocking and rolling. He's trying to scrape all the bugs off for everybody. And I made this big show of needing caffeine and I forgot it back there on the counter. Oh, keep walking out of my shoes. Hey, everybody's done. Right. Give me this. Oh. And give me this. You're such good kitties. Okay. It's raining right now. Oh no, yeah, the windshield. I think I got that right. Make sure I got everybody's numbers right. I don't want to cheat anybody out of a song. What are you doing, buddy? You having a senior moment? What's happening? What's happening, old man? Oh my goodness. Come here. How you doing? What's up? You've been hanging out down there on the floor. This is Louie. He has a little bit of a lightning blaze on his face. Good boy. Raining in Scotland. I've not been to Scotland yet. Michael has. Michael's been to, I think twice, or maybe the boat just stayed while he was there when he was in the Navy. Edinburgh and Glasgow, I think. But I do like Scotland. Big fan of Billy Connolly. Well, come on. And I washed all the cooties off my drink with soap and water. So, oh, I know, the big yins. I cannot remember the first time I saw him or became aware of him. It had to be in the mid-'80s. He was wearing banana shoes, so I don't know what time that stand-up would have been. But yeah, Mrs. Brown. I love all of his documentary, his travel stuff, where he did the Northwest Passage, and yeah. I like his artwork too. It's very like one-line John Lennon style kind of thing. He's good people, I think. I've not met him, but I think he's good people. He makes me laugh. Oh, I'm messing with the microphone. Would you stop? Big banana feet, yes, thank you. Yeah, the one where he went across country on the motorcycle on Route 66 here in the United States, that was epic. I wish I could meet him and just sit down and talk to him. It's just the life stories he must have. Oh. He's done with the fueling. Now I gotta pull forward to do the...
You about ready to pull ahead for dash?
Yes, sir, I am.
Do it.
Just holler stop. Oh, come on, am I not in gear? didn't think I was in gear, sorry.
5, 4, slow down, slow down, slow down. 3, 2, 1, stop.
Go, 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 stop!
Say again.
I said, go, 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 stop!
Yep, you were giving her the gusto. Giving her the beans, you were.
You said give it throttle, it's your fault. Hi, baby girl. I for sure want to go to Scotland. Hadrian's Wall. It just seems like a very interesting country. And yes, I know technically it's part of United Kingdom, but I kind of think Scotland needs to be its own. I have no political basis on that opinion. I just think countries deserve to be their own country and their own thing. When Michael gets back in, we'll announce the winner of the fill in the Tiffin. I didn't happen to look at it, so I have no insider trading information. I can't sway you one way or the other. Yeah, I gave it throttle and it didn't move. I thought I didn't get it in gear. And then you said give it throttle, so I did more, and then I let off of it. It just kept rolling. So
Yeah, that's what happens.
it's all powerful.
Love you, buddy. There you go, buddy.
My lips are well chapped.
I'm just pulling up here and
Yep.
gonna do a quick. Oh, we're eating.
Yeah, we're eating here. I would just pull up next to that black one. I think there's a lane next to it. Or we can go around and find another one. Although I see a yellow line, so I do think that's an
There's a
actual.
lane right there too.
Okay, whichever you want to do.
Yeah, I'm
Or
really
there's
not angled.
Plenty in
Yeah,
the back
I'll
over
go.
there too, so just
Yeah, so I'm gonna circle around.
it's well vacant, I think.
Your destination is on the left.
No one in there was wearing a mask, but they had dividers up and yeah, stay in your lane kind of thing.
Yeah, I guess your mic is hot.
Yeah, it's hot. Put that back down in there. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. My mic is not hot because I'm gonna go use it here in a second.
All right. You know that Graham Sampson was from Scotland?
I did not.
All right, what do we want to do for the name game? You feel like singing? Should I tell you?
I don't know. Who won?
I haven't said it yet because I wanted
Oh.
you to. So
I don't know. We'll see depending on what the name is. How I'm if I'm lyrically inclined. But let me go use the restroom first.
yep. I will tell you that we got a discount of $23.76. So, but that doesn't really help you because you don't know what the actual pump price said it was, so we'll see. Get some lunch. We have a choice of grilled chicken breasts, carnitas, I'm waiting for him to get out of the bathroom so I can get to the refrigerator. Hola.
Hola.
All right, so on my phone, I'll let you do the drum roll while I make lunch. Put my face in front. Okay, so that's what we paid, and that was our discount, and that was the price per gallon. And there's the
Oh, we didn't get much of a discount, did we?
no, and there's the winner.
So that's what we paid?
That's what we paid.
Wow. All right, so
You got your mic hot?
yes, I do.
Okay.
Let's see.
I would sing it to the others in that household.
Right. If I say.
If you sing.
All right, so it actually turned out we paid quite a bit less than what everybody guessed. So everyone went over, so we'll just pick the closest, and the closest is Kim. We actually paid $93.05 with a $23 and some change discount. $23.76 discount. So Kim is the winner.
Ask
well-
the girls what they want you to do.
So Kim, if you can hear me and you're out there, and the girls are still watching, ask the girls how I should celebrate your winnings. I will try to accommodate. We'll see what happens.
I think you should step outside and do a little dance
Oh,
for the dash cam.
Lehnanne thinks I should step out and do a dance for the dash cam.
Like a hello my baby, hello my darling. Yeah. Michigan frog, Michigan J frog. All right, Michael is going to have carnitas.
Your mic is not hot.
My mic is.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, I misread it.
My mic, much like me, is hot.
Well, there was no doubt.
Michael is going to have carnitas.
Head west.
105 miles left, an hour and 56 minutes ahead of us. The girls are under 1,000. That's good.
Hatch, New Mexico, the Napa Valley of green chili. That's what it says on the label. You want chips?
Sure, I guess.
Speaking of beans, here you go. Take that. I used have to mush around the meat, so it's
Okay. All right, I'm going to go on mute here while I eat. Still waiting on Kim's girls to decide how we should celebrate Kim's winning.
go on mute. I'm just hanging around here, then I'm gonna eat. I'm having a cold Oscar Mayer cheese dog with German delicatessen mustard and some bacon wrapped dates, because you know.
Claudia, hi, thanks for watching. Let me turn it up a little bit, but it's about the same gain that we've done the whole time. Is this any better? We're a little quieter right now because we're stopped and there's less noise all the way around us. So we tend to talk a little quieter.
I'm also having some bean chips with obnoxiously not Mexican salsa blanca. I think we talked about that yesterday.
Yeah, you're talking really quiet, dear. They're having trouble hearing you.
Oh, sorry. I talk quietly. I don't yell. It's a thing. Sorry about that. So if you care, I'm having a cold Oscar Mayer cheese dog with German delicatessen mustard and a little bit of chips with the bastardized white salsa. Some bacon wrapped dates. And I might share with Michael. I wouldn't guarantee it. Do you want some, honey?
Do I want some what?
Bacon wrapped dates?
Sure.
I also think when we're in town, stopped for the month, I'm gonna play around with some more keto desserts. I've made black bean, can I have my seat? Black bean chocolate cake several times successfully. I guess I don't get to have my seat, huh? All right, you win.
You can move him.
No, I don't want to move him. I don't want to crunch in everybody's ear. I should probably mute it.
They can't hear you anyway.
Yeah, sorry. Claudia, where are you coming from? Or where are you at? You're probably not moving. Do we have signal?
That's weird.
Hmm.
We had signal, but now, oh, it's ramping back up now. Nope.
I hope this is not a warning of things to come when we're standing still.
Oh, looks like we're doing better now. They're traveling vicariously through us till we hit the road.
Good. Glad we can help. Sometimes we take it for granted that we're on the road and we get to see stuff and other people don't really. Oh, Mesa, Arizona. It was
We just went
hot
through there
the other day.
Oh, man.
All right,
Claudia, were you impacted by the evacuation order for the wildfire?
There we go. I think that was north of Mesa, but I'm not sure. Oh, do you have your plate?
Mm-hmm.
Here.
Oh, 2's fine.
Really?
Yep.
All right.
I had too many yesterday. Or
I'll
the
take
other
the
day.
hit. Yeah, but you had them by themselves. You didn't have them with other proteins, so. Claudia was not impacted yesterday or Saturday.
That's good to hear.
Yeah. The next time we're in that area, I really, really want to go to the Museum of Modern Museum of Instruments or something like that, musical instruments, there in Scottsdale. They have a 98 Beaver.
Wow. I know Beaver made some good rigs.
Yeah. Are they still in business or did they get bought out? I don't think they heard me. I'm trying to turn away when I crunch. You want to check on the car?
Oh, good point. Yeah. Good idea. I'll be right back after these messages.
After these messages. I don't know where I put my walkie-talkie. Oh, there it is.
Battery level high. Channel 4.
What you doing, buddy? Hmm? What you doing? I'm such a good boy. Oh my goodness, I just love you to bits. You live in an orphan. Oh, sorry to hear that, but you know, it's a good quality rig. Red Jag. That's tomorrow, right? What is today? You head out on the 5th, I believe.
All good.
Okay. Well,
I think.
we've not heard back from Kim. So, you want to go outside? I'll go with you.
Well, if they're not watching, then it's. We'll have to wait until they're back online.
Well, if it's streaming, won't they be able to go back and watch it?
Well, yeah, but.
He just doesn't want to
Go ahead.
dance.
Are you going up here?
Yeah.
I'm waiting on you.
I'm waiting on you. Come here, Nunu. Hey, buddy. Buddy.
Buddy.
Oh, my goodness. How are you now?
Good, and you?
Not so bad. Hashtag Letterkenny. Okay. There we go. There's a good boy. Oh, no, not having it, huh? Okay. Usually he's on the dash when it's sunny, but this trip not so much. Or this today, not so much. I think it's all the wires and the gadgetry that's up there.
And away we go.
And a 1 and a 2 and a 3. It says we'll be there by 3:30 our time, 2 hours, 105 miles. We're heading north on State Route 93. And we're going past Flathead Lake. And just so, ooh, hello. Time is money. Just so you're aware, stay on 93. If it tells you to go to like 39 or something, don't do it.
Okay.
It's shorter mileage wise, but they are.
Take the next left toward West Broadway Street, then turn right onto West Broadway Street.
Kim wants to know what type of handhelds, GMRS or. These are Motorola.
They're business class radio.
The RDU 4100.
Yep.
So.
They have high and low
Take the next right onto West Broadway Street.
power. And on high power out in the desert, when there's no interference, we've gotten 12 miles of range out of them.
Let's see if we can
Continue
make
for
this
59
happen.
miles.
Kim, you missed, we were calling for you. You won the fuel game. Everyone went over. We only paid $93 and some change. I'm not sure how that worked out, but it did. And so we were waiting to hear back on what type of celebration your girls think we should provide. We were even entertaining dancing in front of the coach, but clearly can't do that right this moment. Hey, Augusto, how are you?
Right along. Bad times. Wait, I don't even know the lyrics anymore. Okay, sorry,
Oh.
Dennis.
I don't know what that is.
Moving right along.
Oh.
Doug. I don't know the
think
lyrics
I've-
anymore, though. It's Fozzie. I know that. Okay, I tried, Dennis. Sorry. Yeah, this definitely looks like Bavaria to me. All the houses up on the hillside. Come on, boo. Let's go.
A spacious and friendly RV park, honey.
Mm-hmm.
Jim and Mary's.
Giles and his wife Mary.
Mary.
Graham, do you watch Gogglebox? Or The Repair Shop? Or The Great British Sewing Bee?
Or Miranda.
Or Miranda? Or Gary?
Gary Tank Commander.
Yeah, Gary Tank Command. I think Miranda and Gary, though, have been off air for a while.
Yeah, I think so, but
I gotta learn the words, Dennis, before the next trip for you. Michael, what movie was it that you first saw in theaters, the first time you went to a movie theater, that you can remember?
Muppets Take Manhattan. I was a sheltered
He
child.
was. My first was a drive-in theater, and the first movie was Up in Smoke. So, yeah, my first drive-in / theater experience was Up in Smoke. I was probably 5 or 6.
Outpost RV.
What?
We turned wrong somewhere.
Yeah, we did.
That's the same name as the RV park in Kentucky we've stayed at a time or two.
Yeah. It's a nice park now. When we first stayed there, it was janky.
Yeah.
And there was a pavilion with a couple of the night still hot and sweaty.
like the opening of a romance novel.
It does. Which I don't know if anybody watches that show. The first season was amazing with the costuming and the set location, and the rest of the seasons were like that too. But I know as a woman, I'm supposed to be like women power, but Claire is so annoying. Just, yeah, over the top. So I don't watch it anymore.
Oh, we're back online now.
We're back online. Woohoo! Okay, we don't know Baby Shark, but we can do the chicken dance when we arrive. We know that one. Or we could do it sitting here. Yeah? No? Okay.
Do it to it.
No, you were gonna do it with me.
I would. I'm
could do-
kind of driving.
You could do one hand. Keep your distance. Don't tailgate. Prevent COVID. That's what the sign said.
Cool.
Q. The view is about to get awesome, guys. Not that it's not awesome now, but. Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, right?
That's a lot of snow.
It is. I'm so excited, guys.
Oh, looks like we're merging.
Does anybody remember there was a duet, and I cannot remember who the male voice was, but it was Marie Osmond, late 70s, early 80s, Meet Me in Montana. So since I
Eddie
heard
Rabbit.
Eddie Rabbit. Was it Eddie Rabbit?
Yep.
You, but
That's better.
what's up?
Oh, no. I switched cameras. It has a lot better white balance, pixelating and breaking up.
I love that the language, the signs are bilingual with the native languages on
Mm-hmm.
the. So far today, we have seen bison, cattle drive,
Several
bald
cattle
eagle,
drives.
several cattle drives, bald eagles, falcon, magpies, and antelope, and lots of cows and horses.
was she?
Our view section.
Okay.
So she's just talking about how majestic it is and pointing things out.
Huckleberry Jam Factory.
Oh yeah, huckleberries are a big deal in this area.
I'll be your huckleberry.
A little overwhelmed. When you want to go someplace and you get there and it's not really a disappointment. The largest diameter aspen tree is this town's claim to fame, apparently.
Here somewhere.
That's probably it. They cut it down. Big stump. Huck pie. I've never had huckleberry, like fresh huckleberry. I don't know if it's like cranberry where you have to put a lot of sugar in it to make it edible.
I have no idea. I was kind of thinking of it as a big blueberry, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I think it looks more like a raspberry, but it's a different color. But I don't know. I've not. That's the one thing I didn't research into because we can't have a lot of sugar, so I didn't want to get excited. And
Household food distribution now at Art Gallery.
oh, that's for the food bank things that they're having to do now. For everybody that said, I don't know if we're still streaming, but for everybody said they wanted to come to Montana, do not hesitate. We're in western Montana though. I don't know what eastern Montana looks like, but it is overwhelming and amazing.
We should be live again for a moment. Sorry, I got a little too heavy on the foot. It's still only 45.
I forgot to bring my chapstick up.
There's a 55 sign.
There's a big honey sign.
Yep.
Michael's brother is getting into the bee business. He called today and let Michael know that he got stung under the eyeball. Apparently bees don't like it when the hive's open for too long. I gotta go get her tissue. If it's this amazing, little tiny windy roads and
Yep.
come on, Fee, you coming back up?
That was Lamoose Road.
That's a French moose.
Yep.
Or half a grapefruit. Pamplemousse.
Ah.
I'm gonna load it up on the map just to make sure it doesn't send us someplace. Lane 2 miles. So I'm guessing the R-View on our website is less bandwidth intensive, so you can watch it
and
longer.
it doesn't. Yeah. It doesn't take as much to set up and tear down. Like, oh, right now we're streaming. Hi.
Hi, everybody. So in case you guys missed it, we are now on 93 North, and we are 1 hour and 29 minutes out from our destination.
To
Yeah.
rumble, rumble.
Over dollar bar. Thanks, Red Jag. It's been spotty, but man, this view. It's like the hotel parking lot.
That was narrower, I think.
Yeah. Jag, we have done quite a few kind of following and on the Continental Divide for a while, so that view though, oh my gosh. Oh, a little bouncy bounce.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. All I need now is a log cabin, an endless supply of tea, and a fireplace.
Yeah, that's what I have right now. Car ass.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like a log cabin with a... Like, no we don't. Rent to own barns. That is $1 million view.
No doubt. 80 miles to Kalispell, 71 miles to our stop. Man, oh man, I hope we can wash the coach.
Mom says Mr. B wishes he could click his heels and get here.
Come on out, they.
Yeah, that's what I said. There's airport in Kalispell. I pinged her when we were and said, "Are you seeing this?" And she's watching. I think she's just watching on the R view, but
Yep. Hey, we're live again.
hello.
moment. Oh, and we're offline again. Nope, we're still live. Yay!
I sent Mom a picture of the kid sign that we got.
Oh, nice.
I zoomed in and cropped it so you get the granite snow-capped peak and the sign that
Yeah.
says "Kid, no service."
Well, I guess that is a road. It still says 65. I haven't seen a slower speed limit sign, but it just feels wrong to be driving that fast through this area.
starts right over here. So I'm
Mhm.
hoping when we get farther, I'll be able to get a side shot back in there.
Cool.
Drive-in church.
Come on. Good girl. I'm not alive. I'm alive.
Yeah, it's
A little hit and miss on the cellular connectivity. Really looking forward to Starlink. Oh man. Evidently espresso is a hot commodity around here.
yeah, you gotta stay caffeinated, I think.
Yep. You don't see those signs very often, but when you do, they're big.
Big and stop now.
I have a feeling I might be underdressed.
Because it's getting colder.
That's my guess.
Let me see what the weather says. May have to get home and have a bubble bath. Oh, I told Leah about Big Mouth.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I told her about the pillow baby and she just cracked up laughing. It is currently 72 degrees and fair. Feels like 72.
Okay.
Much warmer than yesterday.
That's good. I'm definitely gonna have to break out my jeans. It's very spotty around through here. I would say, surprisingly, the Desert Southwest has better coverage on the roadways.
I think when we get into Kalispell,
Yeah, it'll probably be better there.
yeah, and we can tap into the park Wi-Fi as well. And
Hey, Louis, bonjour. Comment allez-vous? Lewis, you probably picked a very spotty time to watch us today, although we really kind of had a spotty day the whole day.
definitely need a side camera because
Yep.
y'all are missing all the best parts.
I'll have a side camera set up before our next round.
I'm doing selfies.
I figured.
I did some at Vermilion Cliffs, so.
The sound is cut. Turn it up a little bit. How about now? Test, 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 test. Hello, hello. Testing, testing. Is that better now, Lewis?
Hello, hello. Why can it never verify my face? I don't know what is happening.
Kind of feels like driving through eastern Kentucky and little towns just spring up with car
Yeah.
dealerships and a couple restaurants, and then you're.
Family Dollar, maybe?
Yep.
I haven't seen a Family Dollar since we've gotten into Montana, though, so.
I do not know.
I'm not even looking at the pictures I'm taking. I'm just snapping them and hoping because I don't want to miss a view. The other bonus to this area is the chance of the northern lights. It's kind of the wrong time of year, but still.
Yep, stoplight caught us. We got a long. Look out.
That's George Jones. They took his license away.
Wow.
Yes.
I wish you could have seen that.
Oh, I took a picture. I got a picture of it.
Well, I mean, I'm recording the dash, but.
Yeah, but oh, ambulance.
Yeah.
Or as Daddy would say, ambulance. Oh, there's a Family Dollar. I spoke too soon.
Yep.
I really wish you guys could actually be here because the side view is phenomenal. I'll be posting a lot of pictures on. I'll probably make a blog post. I'm not going to swear to it, but if I don't, you can find me on Instagram. That's where I put all my pictures. Oh, there's a Dairy Queen.
Still got 58 miles.
I know. I am a little concerned at how many really high-pitched sloped roofs there are.
That's because the snow is not.
Yeah, that generally means a lot of snow. So. I like that they're built into the ground. A lot of them are too, to give that extra bit of insulation for.
Yep. CBD.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute. They put the senior pictures on the fence instead of having
Yeah.
the thing. Good for them.
Of course, they may do that every year. We don't know.
Yeah, we don't know. Oh, it's so beautiful. Okay. Looks like we got something going on. That's the second or third cop and an ambulance. I don't think the first cop had lights on though. I think he was just heading
Yeah.
for it. Kalispell, 63 miles. Whoop whoop.
57 miles to our stop.
We almost made it. From 90 kilometers north of Mexican border to 100
Hey.
kilometers south of the Canadian border.
Yep, David's online. How's
Yep.
it going, buddy?
I am super stoked, David. I was like in tears. We came around this corner. There's this huge granite face with snow all over it, and I just started crying. Like legit crying, which I'm starting to do now, so I'm gonna shut up.
And yeah, the stream is very hit and miss today. Not a lot of signal, it seems, through Montana and Idaho. Gonna be a bump.
Oh. I got the tractor little lawnmower going. So
We got stopped at a stoplight to see a tractor drive across a lawnmower with a little trailer behind it. So we got video and pictures of that.
Oh, y'all are gonna be in for a treat. My little quick flash, hit the shutter button, just hope anything works. I got some really good ones. I feel like the Pointer Sisters. I'm so excited. No? You know?
I don't, whatever. Oh, I'm so excited.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just can't hide.
Yeah. You're so quiet that
I'm
I couldn't
sorry,
hear
I don't
what-
want to yell. I'm a naturally quiet speaker, and also the tone, like whatever hertz level it is, he can never hear me anyway. Or most of the time, anyhow.
Haven't seen many Teslas up here, David. Hey, Peter. Welcome back. We got a little bit of signal burst here.
Oh. I can't get it now. Oh.
Wow. I wish I'd seen that bar stock sticking out of the back of his truck like that. I would have been paying much more attention to his positioning and mine.
Oh.
That red flag on the bar stock is not exactly big enough to catch attention.
No.
There's another one of those telephone poles with the laminated.
Yep. Red Jag, I do not believe it. As much as he's been following us, he's still working. But are you getting anything done?
As many gaps as we've had in our cell signal, I'm
Yeah,
sure
he
he's
had
got a
plenty
lot
of-
done.
Plenty of time to do stuff.
I This guy on my right is trying to race us to the light.
Mm-hmm.
I'm winning. Hey Peter, we've got 52 miles left. Looks like we're still broadcasting, so yeah. 1 hour, 1 minute, and 52 miles to cover.
This is my last strawberry dum dum.
Mmm.
I'm gonna have to get more.
Yep. Actually, it's going to be a little longer than that, I think, because the GPS is saying that we should go a way that we are not intending to go unless that's also 93. So here in about 4 miles, we'll see.
Let me verify real quick, just so we have a heads up. You are not going to take that turn.
Okay, so we're going to go left?
Yes, you're going to go left and stay on
93.
Yeah, towards Polson. Which, fun fact, we're going to be driving by the RV park that closed down and as of yet has not reopened, that we were going to stay at. They closed down for coronavirus and everything. And canceled our reservations for July.
I did not know that.
Yep, we're going to be driving right by it. Polson Bay at Flathead Lake.
Can you read off what David and Red Jag said, like the last 3 or 4 comments?
Let's see. I can't believe that red people watching us from work, even airline pilot watching 30,000 feet. Peter Mullen, how many miles do you have left? Did you answer that one?
I said just the last 3 or 4 lines.
David said, hope you like it there and you have good data. If not, we'll need to come over and you and I can put in a Wi-Fi system for them.
Yes.
Red Jag, the advantage of being lieutenant, I have supervisor and had most stuff. I just have to make sure no one steals the command center. And Peter, David said, at Peter, are you the dentist? Just asking. We had one that was listening to us while they were doing a root canal.
Wow. So David, I've seen pictures of their Wi-Fi, at least one of the devices, and it's a Cambria networks. It's not they're not using Unify.
Y'all, look at that view. Woo.
There's Flathead Lake.
Yeah, there is. Woo!
That's a lot of lake.
Good video, good view.
Sweet. Glad to hear it. It's holding up some data connection while we're getting the good view. Hey David, how's our audio coming through? We've had some reports that we were quiet, so I had to turn the gain up a little bit.
And I'm trying to speak louder so people can hear. I'm so excited.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto South Shore Road.
The long island out there in the center, I think that's called Dead Horse Island. And they have, oh, nope, we're not there yet. Okay, so there's an island called Wild Horse Island. And supposedly there are wild horses there, but you can't get there
Right
other
onto
than
South
by,
Shore Road, then continue straight onto Montana Highway 35 West.
by licensed boat tour,
Cool.
just to keep the horses.
Yep.
So they're more wild here than on Chincoteague.
Wow.
Now Montana did open up their third phase, or their second phase, on the 1st of June, where they're still requiring face masks in businesses, or businesses are requiring face masks. But the stay at home is still in effect, but they are slowly doing distancing and little things opening up. I think it's 50% at restaurants.
And just to update, this route now has us going 50 miles in 52 minutes. So we have 50 miles left.
And we will be crossing a bridge here on 93 that goes over what they call, what I like to call, Polson Bay, because Flathead Lake is monstrous.
No audio issues reported. Good.
Cool. So we got a little Korean kitchen and a Thai cafe. I'm still keeping an eye out for an Indian restaurant. We could drive down here and do takeaway.
An hour's drive for takeaway?
There's stuff I want to see down here.
Okay. So
Not
we can drive
just for
down here and
takeaway.
do stuff.
Yeah, and
get
then have takeaway.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Of course, all the trees show up. It is so clear too, the water.
Evidently our internet is really good. Red Jaguar says the views are coming in really clear.
I've got to be looking through 3 feet of water and I can see rocks that are just like right there. But they're not. Slow smoked barbecue.
Another espresso sign.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Peter, the temperature evidently is about 72 degrees, which is much warmer than it was yesterday in Kalispell.
Currently in Polson, it is 69 degrees. Feels like 69 degrees. No precipitation. Humidity is 50% with clear skies.
Rodeo grounds. Dang, we turned wrong somewhere. Dennis, we're right next door.
Yeah, David, we understand. It's been a 13 years path to get here. This has always been on my bucket list, but yeah, it's definitely worth it if you ever get the chance. I mean, we haven't even stopped, and I'm just giddy. I loves it so much.
Oh, there's a KOA. Some big coaches up there. No, it is not 100 degrees here too, Dennis.
David, I texted a picture to Brenda. Something I saw out my window. It is. Red Jag, we were so close. There was a spot back there that the water was like right there. There was no guardrail. And I was looking down and it had to be, you know, at least 3 feet. But the rocks were just right there gleaming. It's awesome. I think Michael's too tired to be exhausted.
Too tired to be exhausted.
Excited. Never mind. I told you guys I'm giggly.
So pull out a quarter mile.
They don't want you talking on your cell phones, apparently.
I guess they don't want you whipping it out going down
Yeah,
the road.
right?
I'm waiting for the YouTube streamers pull out. Hey Sky, yeah man, it's really gorgeous. Evidently Brenda's out shopping, so
Yeah.
David will see it later. You can send it to him on Rocket Chat.
Yeah. Then goes to the Rocky Chat. I don't think I have. Yeah. I keep fat fingering his name.
David says you are different today.
I am. I was okay until we got into Montana and we were on 15, and as soon as we got on, what was that, 90, 70? Whatever the interstate was heading towards Missoula. And
Set 90.
90, and you could start to see the granite rocks and the snow and what I had envisioned Montana should be looking like. And we saw bison, magpie, antelope, cowboys with cattle drives several times, bald
cantaloupe.
eagles, wild cantaloupe, inside joke, bald eagle, falcon, and just all from the interstate. So once we get into the park driving around, it should be amazing. I didn't go down far. No, maybe I went too far.
I switched cameras. Let's see if this one holds. This one's a much better quality picture. much more true to life on white balance and color. But earlier today it was getting all macro blocky, so I had to switch off.
Okay, this is. Aha.
I think I can.
Everybody lift your feet. Okay, David, I'm sending it to you on
Rocket chat.
Rocket Chat. And I just had the cell phone just out the window like this and just snapping and not really looking or focusing. So it was a happy accident. Daryl, yeah, it's amazing that
Oh, yeah,
the
there's a
stuff
bug
you
on the
see
cam.
and different little nooks and crannies of the country.
Or a bug on the windshield in front of the camera.
True, you got that.
Hey, Kim. Yeah, we're definitely ready to stop and relax. We've got 43 miles left, 44 minutes of drive time, according to GPS. Oh, and our signal just died. Yep, and macro blocking started. Oh, and our signal's back. Yeah, I saw the deleted post. I didn't know what it was, but thanks, David.
I got a blue wrench now too, David.
Yeah, it's really been earning its keep today, or on this trip, Red Jaguar.
It was a happy accident, David. They were, the runoff has some of the farmland and the horse pastures flooded. And so there was I'm trying to take as many as I could. I am back. Oh, wow. Definitely got to re-stick that backing of that the Velcro. I think the Vegas heat kind of compromised the sticky on it. Oh, there's a sailboat out there. I'm so excited. So see guys, when he's working and slaving away at the keyboard, I'll be taking these little drives around and stop in and take a picture. So hopefully I'll remember to get the dash cam footage.
Yep, we're back for a little bit.
And share it. Yikes a bee, shake a doo, shake a doo.
Okay, finally I can set cruise.
Looks like we're going up into that grassy hill. I see a semi coming down. So we'll be climbing some more.
Oh no, we're going around.
Oh, so he's getting ready to meet
he's coming
us.
in on a
Okay.
side road.
55. think it would be awesome to kidnap your mom and Mr. B and just go for a drive somewhere.
Yep.
Little family RV action. I'm not sure he's down for it though.
Oh, I'm down for it. I'll need to be task oriented though.
Yeah. What? They us?
Right? That's a good way to get taken down.
Not if we mute the movie and we narrate it ourselves. Or do like reaction videos. Those are fun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, little Debbie. Remember the oatmeal cream pies?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and the fudge things with the chocolate? 35 miles. Yeah, see, I don't think it's going to be that bad of a like day drive or just drive around the lake.
I don't know.
Oh, and to the list of animals, I forgot about the llamas and the burros and all the black-faced sheep we saw.
Yep. Looks like we're back online now.
Woohoo! Red Jag says he only has one booster. Those things are expensive, $400 a pop.
Yep.
Yeah. Michael has expensive toys. Which, that doesn't mean I don't. I just have different expensive toys.
Man, somebody's got a bright red van coming down the hill.
Yeah. So the big island that's going to pop up when we hit this curve up here, that's that wild horse place.
Cool.
And it's probably bigger than Cave Run Lake is.
The island?
Yeah. Like you
I
could,
don't know.
you could plop the,
Cave Run Lake is pretty darn huge.
so that big green island is what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
We'll have to do a Google surface measurement thing.
Yep.
Peter's nervous about installing it permanently. Drilling into the roof makes him nervous. The booster.
Yeah. Yeah, the ones I have are for stationary use, so they go on a pole outside, and I patch it in through the satellite cable connection. But I'm probably going to have to go with something bored through the roof. I just hate to do it because I know Starlink is right around the corner. That's why I was uncomfortable. One of many reasons.
Another falcon.
Yep.
We watched this special on the falcons, when how they can survive when they go up and do the spiral dive to come ahead of things and attack them, catch them, whatever. And 55 sites, I think.
More sites than that, I think, because we're on site 51 and we're kind of in the middle.
Okay. The trucker antenna mounted to the roof with VHB tape attached to aluminum 1.5 inch, made for CB antenna.
That's not a bad idea.
About the trolls.
Yep.
Yeah, trolls are no bueno.
Is he towing a house?
mid area is famous for berries as well.
Eureka. There was a sign that said Eureka.
Eureka.
Yep.
The sign back there for the bank said "We fund fun," or "We finance fun," and it had a RV on the.
Yep. Not full-time fun though.
Right.
Only part-time fun. Remember the first words of the Hotel California song, so I can't like get into the first verse.
On a dark desert highway.
On a dark desert. Thank you. Did you look it up or did
No.
you know? Oh, Jesus.
No, I'm looking at the weather.
On a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair, warm smell of colitas rising up through the air. Up ahead in the distance, I saw a shimmering light. My head grew heavy and my sight grew dim. I had to stop for the night. There she stood in the doorway. I heard a mission bell. I remember thinking to myself, this could be heaven or this could be hell. And then I can't remember the next part.
Relax, said the nightman.
No, that's later. That's what I think it is. That's
Yeah.
what my head keeps wanting to say, but I know that's not right.
You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave.
Right, but he's there.
No, I don't know. I can look up the lyrics and sing along.
Stood in the doorway, heard a mission bell.
2.3 miles to our
I remember
turn.
thinking to myself, this could be heaven or this could be hell.
Yay, we're back.
Kind of. Yep. On and off.
Yeah, we only have 3 minutes.
2.4 miles remaining. 2 miles to a turn.
Ooh, there's a butcher.
Sweet.
Oh, hell yeah. Curbside pickup fillets. Ooh, they do bison.
Bueno.
What's that?
In half
All
a
the
mile,
wood
turn
falling
left
off
onto
his truck.
US.
Oh.
93 alternate.
Yeah, the light, I think, is where we
Yep.
turn. Yep, that's where he's going. This is where we need to be, dear.
Okay. I didn't know if he was turning before the light or something.
Yeah.
Turn left onto US 93 alternate.
There is a traffic circle too, and then
Okay. Oh yeah, and it's
yeah, it's like you circle
south off
and
the
then
traffic
it,
circle.
Yeah, that happened to me when I was on the way from Rusty's going to Silver City in the Tesla. This young, just doing a random stop. Where were we coming from? But he was staring in the car like, you know, doing the whole crane in the neck. I almost asked him if he wanted to ride, but yeah.
In 1,000 feet, enter the traffic circle.
And you need that lane according to the traffic circle sign.
Enter the traffic circle, then your destination will be on the right.
Aren't all destinations on the right in a traffic circle?
No, you can go off to the left.
It's fine.
It's the whole filing cabinet.
Was it?
Yeah, the whole
Oh.
thing. I tried to fix it, but
So it's
failed.
this one over here, right?
Yeah. And just go straight ahead.
Yep.
Welcome home.
Hell yeah! Red Jag, when we had a Dodge Charger, we were stopped at a Sonic, and this was before, I think 2005, we had just got it. And there was a couple of police officers, and they were asking Michael, you know, how fast does it go, and they wish they had one. And they were
I told them always the speed limit.
always the speed limit. And once when we were in Albuquerque, I had the car, and I had stopped into the grocery store to pick something up, and they were doing a fundraiser, and a couple of police officers were asking, I think we just stopped here,
That's what
it says
I'm
front
trying to
desk.
figure
They were asking how fast does it go. I said never above the speed limit, and they just chuckled, said it was a good answer. I don't know if we have to call. We never.
I don't know. I'm gonna go up there and see.
Okie doke.
I will partake of a mask, if you please.
It's above your head.
Dankeschön.
Bitte.
And I will get this walkie-talkie.
Battery level high. Channel 4. Battery level high. Channel 4.
Oh, why did that?
I don't either.
Oh, that's what I was looking for. Guess I got everything I can. Love you.
Okie dokie. Love you too. David, I would just, if like you get pulled over again and they say, do you know why I stopped you? And just say, I don't know, you wanted to see the car, but that would probably get you a ticket automatically. I think you just need to call the phone number on the post.
Yep.
I'll need my phone to do that.
I probably should have called,
She's a little windy. And let them know when we were arriving.
yeah, and to see what the hubbub was.
Well, the thing that says front desk
It's
has
closed.
sewing machine or washing machines and a bunch of laundry thrown in the floor.
I know. Yeah, I would say we could just go to our site, but I don't know where they want us to put the
Trailer.
trailer. I think his name is Andy.
Yeah, it's pretty much empty, David. In the car hauler, that's going to come out, and then I can maneuver it around with the X if need be, you know, wherever you'd like it. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's up to you. I mean, we're just fine having it right beside. That'll give us a chance to get a few items out of it back into the coach. If that works for you, then that's fine. Okay. Perfect. Yep. Thanks. We'll see you then. Bye-bye. We're going to put it in the spot right next to us.
Okay. So, what are you doing with the mask?
I don't know.
So we're pulling up towards the site, unloading the car, dropping the trailer, putting
Yeah. I was gonna unload it here, but yeah, you're right. That makes
and
more
then
sense.
put the coach on our site and then back the car
Yep.
hauler to the next side. Okay.
Well, I'll probably use the coach to put the car hauler onto the.
Okay, so you just need to take the car out and then
Yep.
back everything in and keep on trucking. I hope it's within walking distance because I'd like.
It's going to be right next to us, but when he parks
He's going to park it someone else.
down in the cul-de-sac, at the end of the cul-de-sac.
Oh.
So it's walking distance, it's just the end of the
Yeah.
park. So help me find spot 51. There's 61.
61,
I think we're like
60, 59, 58, 57. I wonder if we call him, he wouldn't let us move down to the closer to the cul-de-sac.
I don't know.
Okay. Oh, I know. She's gonna starve.
I'll ping you when I'm ready for the car keys.
Okay.
Can you bring them back then?
Yeah.
Like, or actually, just hand them to me. That's fine. I'll get it. I'll get it.
Thank you. I really got no spoons.
I know. All right. I'm gonna take my mic pack off.
Okay. Michael's going dark. So glad not to be moving around. And we're here. This park sits on a bike trail, so there's a lot of walking spaces and riding your bike. Yeah, on my phone I have a solid signal. So we should be good here, I hope. I feel like I hear him out there yelling, but yeah, no shade, but I don't think it's ever gonna get really hot here. I think last year the high was 89, so I don't think shade is gonna be too much of a problem. We have the little window awnings like you guys, so it keeps out the majority of it. We were really kind of worried about coming up here sight unseen and coming all the way from Rodeo, driving up. It's a lot of fuel, a lot of travel, a lot of time, and we were worried it might be a disappointment, and so worth it. It just, when we first saw the mountains, I got emotional. Not that I ever get emotional. Hey, boo. Yeah, 4 days, 1,500 plus miles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 states. New Mexico, Arizona, Utah, Idaho. Yep, 5 states. And out our front window, we will be able to see the mountain range, the snow-capped mountain range, and have a really good sunrise. Day length is only getting longer, but today I think it's like 15 and 45 minutes. Daytime. Hours of daylight. Last light is at 10, and we're not even to 21st of June yet. I was amazed that coming around the Flathead Lake, there were lilac bushes and shrubs that were bigger than houses. And lilacs are my favorite. What? You have to wait. You can wait just a few more minutes until we get unloaded. You bossy. Looks like a lot of people are pulling out. You've got a Class C getting ready to pull out as well, so just be mindful when you're pulling the car out.
Yeah, I see him.
Roger that.
Looks like he's going down to the cul-de-sac and turning around. I may have to wait for him to come back before I can open the side door.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I didn't know. The other Class A already left and pulled by you, so. I think we're one of 5 campers here now, since 2 people left since we got here. I don't know what that says about us. I feel him in there banging around. Let me check. I have full signal, but I don't know if Michael needs to tweak some settings for whatever reason. The name of the park is Montana Base Camp, and it is less than a year old, or just at a year old. Alright, the Class C is approaching our front bumper now.
Roger that.
Apparently the gentleman that bought the property and built the park is from Florida. Yeah, the phone number that he had on his website when we made reservations was the 321 area code. It is a little windy, Mark. It is... I just had the weather open. It's not nearly as windy as Rusty's right now.
I'm all good. I got everything wrapped. I'm popping the side doors, and we'll climb in and unload.
Roger that. It is 13-mile-an-hour gusts. It's not terribly bad, just a little breezy. But there was a really bad windstorm on Sunday. Thunderstorm rolled through, took out some power.
Did the sea look like he had plenty of room?
Yeah, but I think he was new. He was kind of nervous. He had plenty of room. He was just, eyeballing the mirrors extra hard.
Gotcha. Should be okay. Never mind.
Meow. Meow, meow. Emma's being awful bossy because she needs her 4Zs. She's got 5 minutes before she's on a schedule, and God help you if you mess with her schedule. She does not mess around when it comes to her food. I think tomorrow for sure is going to be a rest day. Michael has to go back to work Thursday or Friday, I don't remember which. So I may take a drive and go loop around the lake and stop at all the scenic stops and socially distance myself from Michael after being in the rig. Hey Peter, for 4 days. Yeah, they're really level. It's all new asphalt. It's Montana Base Camp. It's a fairly new site or park. Okay, David, enjoy dinner. I'll let Michael know you said bye. Yeah, everybody stay safe, socially distance, wear your mask, wash your hands. Kim, when we back in and we're good to go and the slide's out, if we're not still streaming from the interior, you and the girls can go to turtleherding.com/rview and click on the front dash, and we'll make sure to do a little dance or something, because you know you guys won the fill in the Tiffin. Peter, we are here for 1 month at the minimum. Depending on how it goes and how internet and work and supplies and everything lasts, we may stay here for an extra month. If things start to open up safely, I wanted to surprise Michael, and I already told him this, but for his birthday, he's always wanted to go storm chasing. So depending on how things pan out, maybe July or something, do a little storm chasing. Not sure. It's kind of up in the air at this point. We had plans for spring all the way into summer, and they didn't actually shake out, but we're good. We're fluid. Oh, I know. She's just back there mewing. She's trying to get you guys to call animal services on me. Trying to starve her out. Oh. You watching for Daddy? You see it? Yeah, you do.
Okay, I'm gonna put the trailer in this side.
Uh-huh.
So I need you out here.
Okay.
Making sure I don't hit anything.
Oh yeah, I won't forget Red Jag. I'm gonna go dark because I've got to help him. Hi guys, if you're still with us, we are at Montana Base Camp in Kalispell, and we are on site. We have a lovely view of the mountains. We are leveling now, and when we go offline, we are going to take a 4 or 5 day hibernation, I think. So, but thank you guys so much for following along and keeping us occupied and entertained whenever we had signal. And Michael is parking the car. So we are here safe and sound, snug as a bug, and super excited to be here. So hope everybody's having a great week, and we
Okay, good level?
it's
Did it beep beep?
not yet. Oh, we're not streaming anymore.
What do you mean we're not streaming?
Everybody says bye and it's not doing anything. It says 6, but it's just spinny.
Well, it's just the internet connection.
Okay. Oh, Pete's still here. Okay.
Okay, we're level, so bring
Okay.
your chair up, push
Yep.
slides out.
Yep,
I'm
I'm
gonna
working
go start
on it.
hooking up outside.
Okay. All right. Gotta move my chair.
I've got Milwaukee if you need some.
Okay, I'll get mine too. Okay, guys, we're gonna bring the slides out. I'm putting my mic back on for momentary. And make sure all this stuff is out of the way. And passenger slide, extend. Yeah, it'll be good to be stationary for a while. Well, I'm glad, Red Jag. I'm glad we could provide some entertainment. I have no idea why we're fun to hang out with, but there we go. Oh, forgot something. Look out, kitties! Look out! There we go. Okay, John, if you didn't hear me, it is Montana Base Camp in Kalispell, Montana. It's a fairly new park and quite level, spacious, and that one's out. The owner also, if you are staying for over a month or something, it just ends up being a flat rate. Extend passenger. Oh. I'm a good exhausted. What's everybody doing? You guys waiting on 4 of these? Okay. And 1 to go. And we are done. Well, not done. We're
Do you
done.
think there's any risk of a freeze at all while we're here?
Anything is possible.
Like a hard freeze?
I don't know. Let me look at the history real quick on the weather. It looks like some overnight lows are going to be in the 40s, like 42 for the foreseeable future, but I don't see anything like major, like 20s or anything happening. And if they do, I think we'd have a warning.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Hi, Daphne. Hi, Kim. Yeah, it is absolutely stunning. It had me in tears. I was overtaken with emotion. I've always wanted to come to Montana, and I made it. I'm going to put some of the pictures on Instagram that I took with the phone from out the window driving down the road. Oddly enough, a lot of them turned out really well. So there is that. Okay. Kim, I still don't know how Baby Shark goes. So maybe the chicken dance. While we're waiting on Michael to say bye and dance and do whatever, I am going to feed these children before they kill me in my sleep. And oh, I know, yeah, I wouldn't put it past you. Thank you, Card Bunny. I'm really excited, and I've decided that I'm going to make a better effort to grab the dash cam footage from the car when I go off on my little driving adventures. I feel like I could have been sharing a lot of the side roads and back roads that I like to just wander on. Michael's not so much of just a drive just to get out of the house driver. He's I got to get there and let me beat my speed. He takes the GPS suggestion when we're in the car as a, as a dare. Like, you'll make it in 45 minutes, and he tries to beat his time. So we got to do this. I know, it's so super exciting. Here you go, no. Come here, Fifi. Fifi, what you got? What you got? Do you want your dinner? You want your dinner? You want some food? You want some food? Oh my goodness. I'm super excited. Go dancing. We have to feed her in this little thingy so she slows down. Otherwise, she eats way too fast. All right.
As soon as all the slides are out, you can turn off the engine.
Roger that. Turn it off now. There you go, baby girl. All right, we are shutting down the engine. Feels like home already. Yeah, the fur babies, they get loud when it's food time. Yeah, we are well aware of how lucky we are living the dream. And it's for sure not all glamour and touristy stuff, but it does make it worthwhile when you have the moments of the fun like this, and when you get to see something, it's pretty impressive. Yeah, that's the thing. I try to make him go slow so I can see stuff, and oddly enough, I see more when I'm driving than when he's driving. Yeah, we're really impressed with the view. Except for we got walkers right now walking in front, but there's a log cabin home builder that's directly in front of us too, and so all of that, the stacks of lumber and what they have block the noise, so we've heard. Oh, thank you, Card Bunny. You too. John, it is Montana Base Camp. Montana Base Camp in Kalispell, Montana. I think I've heard the Baby Shark song. Kim, we were at the SpaceX launch of the Falcon Heavy at the end of June of last year, and there had to be collectively 10,000 people there to watch it, and they had a DJ booth up, and the kids kept requesting the Old Timey Road song, or Old Country Road, and Baby Shark. Yeah. So I think we heard it like 30,000 times that night, but I think I blocked it from. I know there's a do thing in there somewhere for it. You guys didn't get to see the side view when we were going around the lake. Flathead Lake, it was just this clear, crisp color of blue, and you could see through the, yeah, it was epic and amazing, and I got all giggly. Okay, so start putting little stuff where it goes. Michael doesn't want me to do the big stuff. He's looking out for me and having me save my spoons. Spoons is a thing for people with chronic illness that it was explained by Christine something, that you start at the beginning of the day, you have a handful of spoons, and every activity that you do during that day takes a spoon. It costs a spoon. And so showering, brushing your teeth, those take spoons. And so you have to preserve them or use them accordingly as you see fit. I'm just trying to look at little stuff I can do. So yeah, Michael helps me save my spoons. He's good about it. Look out, Bo. Give me that. Fee, you know eat the cat food. Give me that. Okay. My coat. Oh, I think you just heard him open up the generator drawer to plug in the car so we don't trip any breakers or anything while we're charging, maintaining power usage. What? I don't see you anywhere. This one got a little dirty. We'll throw that one away. What are you doing? Okay. So for those playing at home, 4 days, 1,500 miles. Started in New Mexico, 90 kilometers north of the Mexican border, through Arizona, up through Hopi Reservation, Vermilion Cliffs, Hurricane, Utah, and then up through Utah, sidestepped through Idaho, Idaho Falls, Montana, and here we are 100 kilometers south of the Canada-US border. So it was a haul. A haul for sure. What? You gotta go poop now? Okay, let's do it. Alright guys, I'm gonna go dark. And you guys don't need to hear the wind. So thank you for joining. Feel free to keep watching until we turn it off. But I'm gonna take the Fiona out. Love you guys. Be safe.
Hi guys. So John, the name of the park, it is Montana Base Camp RV Park Resort Campground, something or other. But Montana Base Camp should get it. Let's see. Just reading, catching up. Yeah, really good view. The mountains across the way is epic. We have all the slides out. We have all power hooked up. Water production is underway. Sewers hooked up. The rates, I think it was $1,500 for the month, if I remember right. And that is all inclusive. That includes all utilities, electric, water, sewer, everything. They have Wi-Fi evidently. I haven't checked that yet, but hey, Ray Jag, just got relieved Thank you, sir. Have a great rest of your evening, and we will see you guys on the road someplace. Kim, thanks, Red Jag. Kim, congratulations on winning the Fill in the Tiffin prize. Waka 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 waka. I don't know the rest. Something or other. I don't know. Anyway, see you guys. We'll see you down the road someplace.